Good morning, everyone. Sarine here. Hello there, Poohee. Oh, man. One of these days I'm going to be a little bit less nervous when I start, but it's not today. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. Alright, Oblivion. I just woke up, like, half an hour ago. I got breakfast, so at least there's that. Most of the time I forget to do that. Alright, we're in the middle of the Dark Brotherhood, so my goal for today is to try to finish the Dark Brotherhood quest. I don't think there's been much of anything in the way of main storyline. We've just been killing people, as you do in the Dark Brotherhood. Let's see here. I have to reach deep back into my brain to yesterday, so, oh, fuck. Of course it's gonna crash first thing. Alright, there we go. I believe... Oh, right. Okay, so, I finished working for Vicente, and now it's time to become a vampire. Hold on one second. Did I fix this? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, let's sit up straight. Get some water. And actually focus on what I'm doing. Hello there is. Hello there, Sparky. How you doing? Always good to see you, buddy. And hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining. Always good to have you here. Alright. Alright. Got a tantalizing vampire sitting right in front of me. Let me think for a second. I had a plan yesterday. I was going to get the Dark Gift and then start working on Ochiva's questline. That's right. Okay. So my plan is...
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts.
My plan
for you.
is to become a vampire as I'm working on the other
together
quests.
has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak.
I've just got to remember how...
Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit.
Alright.
You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Only if I get to sparkle in the sun. Yes, turn me into a vampire. Yeah, what a face. He's got very prominent cheekbones.
Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we will be of the same blood. Once infected with vampirism, you must wait 3 days and then sleep once more. Then the dark gift will truly take hold. Sleep now, and awake anew.
Alright, if you go to bed anywhere in the, anywhere inside the Brotherhood Sanctuary, he will turn you into a vamp. Or he'll infect you with porphyric hemophilia.
As I mentioned, I have no more contracts available. You'll need to speak with Ochiva. But first, you should go and sleep. Your dark gift awaits. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's...
Already heard it.
Certainly. Sleep, dear friend. Sleep, and awake anew.
Alright, I'll use your bed.
Spill some blood.
I always love just sleeping on his bed. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Upon awakening, I discovered 2 bleeding pinpricks on my neck. It would appear Vicente Valtieri did indeed visit me last night and pass along his dark gift. If what Valtteri told me is true, my vampirism will begin to manifest in 3 days after I sleep once more. Alright, so I have to... what day is it? 30th? Oh, that's gonna make it difficult. So like real months, every single month has... 28 to 31 days. So it's not a regular number. Frostfall, I think it might be October, so I think it might have 31. Anyways, make this an active quest.
Greetings. Greetings, fellow stalker of the damned. Enjoy your new gift. And don't forget to speak with Ochiva. She has a contract waiting for you. The blessed curse of vampirism now flows through your veins. Be patient. Wait the entire 3 days, then sleep. Your dreams will guide you.
He just wanted me to sleep because he wanted to do things to me. I know how this works. Vicente.
Spill some blood for me.
You're not fooling me.
Sister.
Alright. So, onward and upward. He called me a stalker. I mean... Takes one to know one, right?
I thought I made it clear I'm not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already. I have it on good authority that...
Heard it. I've got all
Nice,
these spells right, yeah.
Fouls.
See, my problem right now is that I've got to remember, I'm coming off another night of debauchery. So I've got to remember, what was I doing yesterday? And yesterday is like a different world right now.
Hello, dearest sister. Good luck, sister.
Might as well have happened to someone else. Alright. So I've got a few things. He did give me vampirism. Porphyric hemophilia. I have to wait 3 days. So I'll be working on other quests while I wait for that to manifest. Alright, let's go see Ochiva. We do have the special one for... Oh my god, what's his name? Tenava. Oh my god. Alright, my brain is... I'm gonna work on getting better. This is probably gonna be a really long opening to anybody who's listening. Alright, let's talk to Ochiva. It's been about 10 minutes. I haven't been able to collect a single thought.
Greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. I've heard some talk.
Heard it.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding
there's a
this
lot of them.
person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Sure. I just go to the Imperial City, start killing high elves, right?
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalian. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all
I
we
got
know.
it. I was going to
Don't
take a long
know
walk
which
up a short pier.
calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule.
Oh, you guys suck at your job.
This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest
Hey, look
you
at this,
speak
Cookie.
to
We
your
will have to
fellow
start
brothers
stalking.
and sisters and see if they can offer any advice.
Oh, I missed.
Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
I think I've seen him once or twice. No, I've never heard of him. Philida, that self-righteous lapdog, or say nothing. And also kind of list
Heed my
slightly to
word.
the side.
Philida has dedicated his
Make
life
Ochiva
to
worried if I'm
eradicating
whether I'm
the
listening or
Brotherhood.
not.
He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
But I would be a great stalker. I don't think I would. I think I'm too noticeable.
Sweet sister, it warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope.
Like, I'm not like super remarkable, but you'd be able to describe me pretty easy if you were like going to the police and saying, hey, there's a person following me. And then the other problem with that is that I'm very clumsy. So like if I'm following somebody and like trying to hide from their sight, I'd probably just stumble out, like try to get behind a wall but smack my face directly into it type stuff.
Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child.
Oh, heard it.
I'd never suggest you forfeit a bonus, of course, but killing Phalian indoors is so unappealing. Too bad you couldn't snipe him from a balcony. But first, I guess
you're
you
a
have
stealth
to
archer.
find him, right? The elven races of the Imperial City are a community unto themselves. Ask them about Phalian.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you every Elder Scrolls player eventually.
I know what you're thinking. Hey, I don't like to...
I mean, she did know about him and the cat, so it's possible that
Now this is what
they
I'm
are sleeping
talking.
together. Although
Kill
it would
him
be hard to hide
close,
that
face to
from the rest of the
face, and you
sanctuary.
still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that.
I mean, all the beds are in the same room.
Happy hunting, my sister.
I guess I
While
could be
Phalian
having
walks
sex
the
outside.
streets of the Imperial City,
I would totally watch
the
a
night-
movie about Sleuthsarian.
The High Elf Phalian lives in the Imperial City and
I would say I
fancies
should do
long
that. I
walks.
should make a show.
Speak with your
Oh,
fellow
I should
family
write a story.
They may offer their insights.
I was gonna say, I'd like to see a show about a detective that's like really bad at their job. But I think there's like 50 of those now, so. What am I sniffing? Oh, am I sniffing a lot? Sorry. Like I said, I just woke up, so I'm having a lot of, drainage down my throat. This happens most mornings, in that I have, pretty bad sinuses, so while I'm asleep they get clogged. And then as I drink water in the morning, those clogs eventually work themselves out. So for a little bit, it'll be a problem with me sniffing a lot. This is what happens when we start getting dry weather in the winter. Is that everything in my head dries out and clogs up while I'm asleep.
You come speak with me, yet you do not bear Scartail's heart. Please, you must slay that traitorous snake, so Ochiva and I can find peace. There are whispers in the halls of the...
Heard it. Okay, so the rumors keep lighting up every single day, but apparently they don't change.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you. May you walk always in this...
Alright, where are you? Anyways, like I was saying, yeah, a detective that's just like so bad at actually like tailing somebody. I mean, usually you see like an episode of that. I don't think you could make a whole show out of it. Come to think of it, I've probably seen situations
good
like
to
that where
Hello,
like
dearest
the main
sister.
character is trying to
Is there something I can help you
follow someone who's just really bad at it. I know it's in like Sailor Moon at least 5 times. Oops.
I will all know what I do. Talk to Phalion, learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place.
Oh.
Then, when you're alone, you know.
That's right. Bang his brains out.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed.
I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that sleuth was short for anything. Where's oh, there he is.
Well met.
It's way far-fetched. Now see, if I made a joke about a leak, that would be
The elves of the
far-fetched.
Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around. Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
Yeah, like, oh wait, did I get... Yes, I did. I got the exit key, finally. I can finally go directly to the... sanctuary. Alright, let's decide which way to go first. Okay, Imperial City is closer, obviously. I'm in Chain Hall, so... I mean, I have to go all the way down here as well. Alright, so the main thing is, I'm gonna put a save here. I can only do the Imperial City one at certain times of day. If I'm there at the wrong time of day, I'll just go to this to the other one first. Actually, now that I think about it, well, let's just see what time of day this happens. I mean, I've got 3 days. Okay, so 31, yes. Wait, did it really take that long to... When did I get the last quest? I guess it must have been pretty close to midnight when I got that. Here's the other problem. I don't know if the vampirism will take hold after midnight on the 3rd day, or if I have to wait until the time I got infected as well.
Hello there.
Sometimes when they mean 3 days, they mean a full 72 hours. Sometimes they just mean until midnight passes 3 times.
What's the news?
It kind of depends on who programmed the quests. Alright. So, wait, why'd they point me here? I don't know why they pointed me specifically to this
Nothing I'd like to talk
area.
Safe travels.
Brothers have some good
Any
merchandise.
elves hanging around?
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Have you ever heard of Phalion?
It pays to know about locks and lockpicks. It's just a hobby, of course, but the average citizen feels more secure when he understands his own locks.
That's right. It's not about breaking into houses and stealing things, it's just for fun.
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he
And,
is.
you know,
rather.
a skill in case you do need to break into houses and steal things.
I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you. Shadow hiding.
It's always fun when the voice direction is kind of like, act like you're a little bit angry. and she's like, she comes off way too angry. She's telling me he lives in Talos Plaza, and then she's like, it's in the Imperial City. Ask around.
Remember,
sorry.
trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
I don't know what I did. I would lean towards the passing midnight in most contexts, other than the poison will kill you in 3 days, or it's actually a full 72 hours.
Good to see you.
Again, it really depends. So, I have played the shit out of this game. There are a few times where I've played through with the entire game open in the construction set beside me, and as I went through, I would look at every single quest. Well, every single quest... See, what I wanted to do was I wanted to see if I could, like, finish the game as quickly in game as possible. Like, what's the least number of in-game days that I can finish the game? Stuff like that. So whenever I had to wait for a quest to finish like this, I would always look at, do they mean midnight or do they mean like a full 72 hours? It's kind of a 50-50 split. And you can really see, when you're looking at the construction stat, you can really tell that there's a couple different people working on quests, and each one of them has their own personality. Like, sometimes when someone says 3 days, they mean 3 midnights. Sometimes when, and for somebody else, they always make sure it's a full 72 hours. The thing is, to make sure that it's a full 72 hours, sometimes it's incredibly difficult, because what they'll have to do is they'll check the day versus like a quest variable. But in order to do hour, you then also have to check the hour against the quest variable, and sometimes it can get confusing. Excuse me. The most common setup that I see is that somebody will say, like, if game day minus quest variable equals 3, and quest or game hour equals quest variable, or whatever, game hour is less than quest variable or higher than quest variable, whatever. Whatever.
Hello.
I just realized that I lack the capacity for explaining this out loud. The scripting language is akin to programming, but like it has a lot of the same syntax and operators as a like JavaScript or C.
Well met. What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long.
Wait, where's this pointing?
Why must you ruin both? Yes, my lady. How may I help you? Yes. Yeah. Wish you don't try to whatever you want. I accept. I have no choice. Well done.
And you can really see the different styles that the different quest builders were using.
You're good. Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just
You really
don't know
can't.
what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about.
We're too distracting.
all
Rin can't
he
talk
thinks about
coherently
is
anymore.
Skooma.
I can't talk
He was a
coherently to begin
fine
with.
man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his
Ouch!
money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for Skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours.
He's blowing guys in back alleys for skooma.
Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening.
This
You're a
quest is
good
like an
friend.
after-school special.
I just hope my
Hello
sweet
there, SB.
Phalion
Thanks for joining.
will
Always
clean
good to see
himself
ya.
up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that I should go join Phelan in his skooma
Ugly things with their thick
Oh,
shells.
yes.
drug haze. I mean, he's got skooma. It sounds like a party. Also, kind of fuck her. She's like, the first thing she's like is that my boyfriend started doing skooma, now he's not as attracted. It's like, come on, man. That was the first thing on your list. He's ugly now. Go kill him. Alright, so I just have to not be caught breaking in. Should probably do this. So, Phelan has a schedule. He comes here to do skooma every afternoon. And this is basically, this is basically the only place you can kill him indoors, as the bonus requires. And obviously there's nobody around. So,
Hey, whoa! Hey!
you shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
What are you?
He doesn't look so
doing?
bad to me.
You're not
I mean,
Not
he looks
my
like every other
friend.
potato-faced Oblivion
You
person.
know, what do you want?
I happen to have some spare skooma for him. You can actually give him some skooma to get information from him. But he's just going to tell you about the den here. I want your soul, Phalion. Shh, hush now. It's time to sleep. Say nothing, but sort of like look into the corner and fidget side to side.
You're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like
He
crazy
noticed the autism.
I like crazy people. And skooma. Shh. Tell me more. You're... Oh, please. Is that so? Blob, you're good. Phalion? Hey, that's my name. Yeah, I'm Phalion.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll take it as a
Someone
name.
told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone.
Roll to seduce.
Reassigned to Anvil. That can't be true.
See, I like this. I don't think I've seen anybody in real life that has this specific type of baldness. I know a lot of men who get this baldness will start shaving the fringe. I mean, personally, I'd like to see more people just kind of own it. What I'd like to see is if what happens when somebody grows this out. I think it would look kind of interesting. I don't know. You see a lot of, like, older pictures where, like, a person who's bald like this will, like, powder their forehead or whatever. You know, you'll see, like, in old pictures, and it's like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Again, I can't speak coherently.
Oh, yeah.
Bro is
You
the
want-
Trinity
you
killer.
want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up.
I feel like I saw a lot more characters with this type of
You know
baldness
that?
in, like, 90s
Get
TV.
me some skooma.
I'm wondering if it's just, like, advances in
Good
hair
friend.
transplants or...
Okay. Do you have any skooma now? 'Cause I can be your friend right now.
See, what I always want to see is people live their lives naturally. So, like, when I see somebody who has, like, hair plugs or a toupee, which honestly isn't that often, I think what's happening here is that treatments for this type of baldness have gotten so good and unnoticeable that you don't really see anybody do this anymore. But the point I'm trying to get across is that I don't think it should be... I hate cosmetic surgeries like that, first of all. I think that they should not be a thing. Obviously, some people want to feel better about their appearance. But I kind of wish for a world where it wasn't necessary, you know? Like, you can just live with what nature gave you. And nobody's going to comment on it or make you feel bad about it. Yes, I have some skooma. Or no, I don't have any skooma.
Wait. You lied.
Apparently I'm not carrying any skooma.
That's mean. Nordino. In Bravil. He sells skooma. Late at night. Go get me some.
Monkhead.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what I was going for. Talking about monks. Just talking about
Skooma?
monks.
Oh.
No, I don't have any skooma.
Oh, okay. Well, you get me some skooma, and then we'll be good friends, okay? Okay? Nordino, in Bravil. He sells it late at night.
So he
Tell
does
me
give
more.
you the number of his drug dealer and says, hey, go get me some. You can give him skooma,
Yeah.
but basically he just gives you the same tips that the other elf gave me. Basically he
Later?
tells me that that Phelan will be here.
Yeah.
And
later.
it's my job to take care of that. Phelan is dead. I killed him in Lorcamir's house, a secure location, with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward and bonus. I just love the complete dispassion with which I killed him. So there's a little pest I have to take care of, and now it's done. So apparently he killed... Well, this actually, it's not clear It looks like Phalion killed Lorkmare. But I guess somebody else could have done it, and Phalion could have just found out about it and started using the house. Ooh, calipers. Like, it's not for sure that Phalion killed him, it's just very, very likely. And one of the things that is kind of interesting about the Dark Brotherhood, at least in Oblivion and Skyrim, is that if you look deeper into the lives around the people you're contracted to kill, you can usually tell who is the one that performed the Dark Sacrament, because you have to remember that the Dark Brotherhood requires a person to perform a actually fairly extensive ritual that sounds like they need to actually kill another person to complete it, or at least rob a grave. So you have to look at, like, if you actually look into their lives, you can usually identify who performed the Black Sacrament for them. In this case, it's probably one of Lorkmare's relatives. Because obviously they'd want justice. Ooh, more calipers. See, I just think those are the things that I love these games for, is that they don't just stop with the immediately apparent. They always, like, try to build it into the world organically. See, one of my main problems with, like, Daggerfall, and I don't think Morrowind had the same problem, but one of my problems with something like Daggerfall is that they'll just generate a random person and say, hey, go kill them. They don't actually, like, live in the world. They're just a target. Because all of the quests are randomly generated. Which is why I tend not to engage with randomly generated stuff in these games. See, in Skyrim they go back to having randomly generated quests. And it just doesn't hold my attention because it's like, yeah, I could follow that quest, but what's the point? They'll just have another one. And another one on into infinity. And none of them will have any sort of deep lore behind them. I stopped paying attention to chat like 20 minutes ago. Hold on. Pour some skooma on the couch. PSA, don't do drugs, kids. They'll make you... Yeah, this is like an after-school special. Did I say that already? If I didn't, I meant to say it out loud. This is like the after-school special quest. Don't do drugs, kids. Bro's the Trinity Killer. Looks like shit I would know. Aww. See, I just like natural, like people keeping their natural bodies. I'm not a fan of any surgeries, like elective or cosmetic surgeries. There are elective surgeries that are fine. No extra, I'll avoid the government putting me in a bald concentration camp. Bald people are being disappeared and replaced with full-haired clowns. I'm over here taking drinks for every time I laugh, don't worry. Human flesh, a heart, a nightshade, or something like that. I think specifically it says you need a full piece of a body. So you can't just use like a discarded scab, at least I don't think. It's supposed to be like a full arm or a skull. Something like that. Oh, I am sneaking. Why am I sneaking? Oh, because I'm stealing. I mean, I know if nobody sees you steal something, you don't get any crime. Oh, I didn't want to do it. Whatever. But I still sneak when I steal, just in case. Sometimes the guards do have ESP. and they can sense when you do something illegal, even if it's like in a different zone. Don't worry, I lost the hair on my head, but that was blessed with a solid beard hair. See, that's pretty cool. I don't know. In my case, I'm just a fan of every body type, no matter what. Alright, let's do, well, let me think. What are the other quests in this? What else is Uchiva gonna have me do? Bad Medicine, Fort Such, which is all the way over to the west. Who done it? Summit Myst Manor, where is that? Skingrad. And Permanent Retirement, which is, I believe, going to involve Leowen. Yes. Alright, I am just going to continue along with excuse me. I'm going to continue along with Uchiva's quests until we get to Permanent Retirement. Because that's going to be in the same area as Shadow Scales, as Teneva's quests. Did I hear retirement? I mean, I'd love to. I wish I could retire right now. I would just play video games for the rest of my life. Try to finish every video game ever for you guys. Damn it, I thought I could assemble all the dead skin from my last pedicure into human meatloaf. Well, actually, now that you mentioned it, maybe the human flesh requirement isn't so bad. Wait, didn't it require a human... I think the problem is that it requires a human heart. Or, actually, now that I think about it, maybe it doesn't have to be a human heart. But really, how do you acquire a human heart in order to request that somebody else die? Sounds like you'd have to kill someone else and remove their heart. You know what? Let me look this up. Oh, it's happening. Alright, there we go. Alright, I don't know if I can explain this without it being gross, so I'll try to be as circumspect as possible. But eventually, while I'm talking to you guys, after about the first 40 minutes to an hour, there's usually a giant glob of stuff that just shoots down the back of my throat. I know this is so gross, but it's like everything in my head has congealed and is suddenly free. And so when I sniff, it goes. It just starts moving. See, this is the problem of the terribly sinused of the world. It's not painful, it feels weird, but I don't think I could ever explain it to anybody else. It's like, this is what my body does. And everybody else is like, really? That's gross. Like, yeah, I know. I have to live with it. Anyways, I wanted to look at the Black Sacrament. Hold on. Origins. Okay, for prospective clients to contact the Dark Brotherhood, they would carry out a ritual called the Night Mother Ritual or Black Sacrament. As documented, the Black Sacrament involves an effigy of the intended victim, created from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh, within a circle of candles. Okay, so it says effigy. I guess it doesn't specify what the parts have to come from. So I guess it could be like a pig heart, skull, and bones, and flesh. So you could, as long as you make something else made of flesh look like your victim, it sounds like. Or give it attributes of your victim. See, everything here is... Well, this isn't an effigy. They just might... Well, that could be a constraint to the game, actually. This isn't an effigy. They just sort of collected the things. Yeah, I think what's confusing me is that in-game, the Black Sacrament is always using human parts. Whereas from the description it sounds like you can use actual... That would be extremely hard to do in real life. Like, you'd have to rob a grave, or kill someone, or grab someone as they have a heart attack on the street or something. There's no way you're getting those parts easily. So I think the problem is the actual description and what's shown in the game is a little bit misleading. It sounds like you can use animal parts. Hello there, Cannabis Clown. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. How dare you corrupt my mind and make me swallow at the same time? 24/7 streams, can't wait for that. Well, at this point you're gonna have to wait like 25-ish more years. If I can even retire at 65. We'll see. In fact, it looks like we're probably going into a world where retirement doesn't exist for a while. I am saving for retirement, but I keep having massive medical costs that eat into that very deeply. I was going to the...
The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our
Yeah, it was
affair.
just a drug addict
Here is your reward and bonus.
sorted
Both
down
been well earned.
in a
Go
random
now
dispute.
and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
I was gonna say getting knifed down, but no, it's a full-on sword. Hold on one second. So she gave me a bow. I just want to see if it's better than the one I had before. Although I tend not to use magic stuff because I hate recharging it. What was it called? Shadow Hunt, there it is. Nope, my ebony bow is still better, okay. I don't like using magical items because you either have to keep recharging them or using soul gems or a recharger, or you have to live with the item does not have enough charge to cast this effect, which will pop up every time you attack something. Every single time. So it's either
I have another contract
extra
when you're
cost
ready.
or
One
annoyance.
that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Let's do it.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries.
It doesn't speak very well to the security of the
Roderick
Imperial
has recently taken ill. He
heart
now
that they
lies
have
in
warlords
eternal
sitting
slumber,
right in the coast.
kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in
See,
some
I think
other
this is
manner.
why the Dark Brotherhood
That will, of
tends to be
course,
my favorite
forfeit your bonus.
quest line in every one of these games. Well, the assassin
Roderick
quest
may
line,
lie
whatever it
in
happens to
death,
be.
but
The
dead
previous
he
two,
is
Dark
not.
Brotherhood, before that
Until
Lord
his
Tom.
soul has passed, our client, Ancillus, will not be satisfied.
Because
It's
to actually
uncertain
be a
exactly
convincing
what illness
quest,
Roderick has contracted.
the
but don't
designer has to
worry,
like
it's probably not contagious.
go further than surface level. They have to think, okay, well, what's the motive behind wanting this
Now,
person
dear
dead?
family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you
And
in her
as I say it out loud, I realize that it does sound a bit on the boring side.
You do not bear Scartail's
I like these quests
heart.
because of what's not in them.
Please, you must slay that traitorous snake. So,
Oh, I've heard this.
Fort Such, I am familiar with that place. It's nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a
Like, they actually had to come up with full stories for the contrivances. Like, this is... If they just straight up said, this is the stealth mission, this is where we're going to test your sneak skills,
The Fort Such Abbey.
it wouldn't
The
be
two
that
ruins
interesting.
lie
But having you come
hard
up with a
on the
reason
surface,
for why you're
but
not supposed to be seen by
underground,
anybody in
they're
the
connected
fort
by some now flooded tunnels. Wet
just makes
and
it a lot more
dark,
interesting.
yes, but surely unguarded.
I wasn't listening to him.
Fort Such, not far from the ruins.
Oh, he's the one who tells me how to get into the tower undetected.
May
Thank you,
walk
Tinava.
always in the
I
shadow
guess...
of cities.
I think Tanava is supposed to be like the sneak expert. Like, each one of these assassins has like a different style. I think Tanava and Talandriel.
Hello, dearest sister.
Talandriel obviously is
Is there
the
something
stealth
I can
archer.
help you with?
She's the sniper. Tanava, I think, is the backstabber.
Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil. I once poisoned my aunt Stew, and she fell over dead with her face right in the bowl.
I'm guessing Marie Antoinetta is a poisoner.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean... well, you...
See, the sad thing is they give all of these
I thought I made it
characters
clear.
a lot more backstory and
I hope I can help.
interesting details than most other NPCs.
These mercenary groups tend to be
a
fanatically
reason for
loyal
that.
to whomever
We'll find
leader
out
they
soon.
follow. Roderick's people will likely fight to the death. Be cautious. Spill some blood for me.
But anyways,
dear sister.
it does seem weird that there's a prominent warlord sitting inside the
feels
borders.
you
Oh, I've already
comes-
talked to you. Sitting inside the
May you
borders
walk
of
always in the shadow
Cyrodiil,
of cities, dear
and
sister.
the Empire's doing nothing about that. They're just kind of like, yeah, that'll take care of itself. Warlords very, very rarely try to grab more land. Look, as long as he says that the land belongs to us on paper,
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
he can do whatever he wants to the people in his district. He's more like a governor.
See? Hello, sweet sister.
And that's how governments are formed.
Now this is the type of contract I live for. You must become pure shadow. It's as if you were never there. And then Roderick simply dies. May your
I mean,
arrows
conceptually, if you do
I know what you're
a
thinking.
perfect job,
Gogron,
it would be really
he's too big
freaky
to
for
be
the
sneaky.
people.
Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Ha!
Actually, come to think of it, they probably wouldn't even notice. Like, they have no idea they're giving a sick man poison.
What do you mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him.
I kind of feel for Gogron. I love that he's trying to be an assassin, but he's just like, I can't sneak. What if I just hit you with an axe? That'll work too. Empire, he calls himself a peace lord and he doesn't seem like a liar, so we believe him. You pay your taxes to him, and then he gives the resultant to us. So long as it doesn't seem too small, we're happy. He can do whatever he wants to you people. Let's see here. Yeah, this one looks like the closest.
Who's there?
Hey, that's my horse! You okay, Goldie? No! Did you see that? She maced me to the head. Oh, damn it. Everything counts as self if there's no witnesses left. That is true. Oh, he died sexfully. It just looks like something fun happened in this camp last night. Oh my god. Actually, can I get a picture of myself with them? Alright, this looks like a good distance. Can I get to where I'm looking at her instead of him? Alright, never mind. Let's see if I can... Alright, this looks like a good distance. A little bit this way. Oh, I love the horse head poking in the side. Alright. I think this is gonna be my, oh wait, is he, oh, I'm covering him with my... Alright, a little bit further out. There we go, perfect. Perfectly framed. Oh. Oh no, that's right. Let's turn this way a little bit more. Alright, I think that's it. Got my thumbnail. Let's see. We've been streaming for 53 minutes. I need a cat-girl-sized aspirin. I really went to town on these guys. It's quite a camping trip. See, I've been on a couple camping trips with nudist societies before. It's one of the most common activities, I would think. But obviously, if I'm going with a nudist society, usually it's not like... So one of the things most societies will stress, and I'll stress this as well, is that it's not about sex. So a lot of nudist societies will have a policy where it's like, no, you're not supposed to be fucking all the time. It's like, okay, fine, I can live with that. I understand your rules. But also maybe sex in nature? Just think about it. Like, it's usually never forbidden. But if you go to a nudist meetup expecting to find people looking to fuck, that's gonna be pretty rare. It's kind of like going to a fast food store and being like, okay, who here wants to bang? A little bit frowned upon. Most polite societies would ask you to leave. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Who sees me? Oh, my horse. My horse sees me. What'd you see, horse? Undetected means undetected, even from your own horse. Anyone want to eat fries off my crotch? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's basically like going to any, like, a friendly meetup with people you sort of know. It's just the only difference is that most people are going to be naked. I have successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with a bottle of poison medicine. I got sidetracked on that. My point was, those are the only times I've been camping, and most of the time it's more like an RV or small cabin rental situation. So camping might not be the right word. I've only been in I've only had experiences where people had just tents, like an actual camping survival situation. I've only gone one or two of those. And Val and I actually have, every couple months we kick around the idea of we should go camping, and then we look into how much it costs just to have the basic equipment, which I know you can rent, but even that is quite a pretty penny. Ah, son of a bitch. Do you think they saw me? It's like, why is it so expensive to live like you're poor? Then again, an aspirin might be really dumb to take after head trauma. It's not like I could ever make any move on anyone ever, so the PSA is missing its audience. Exeter. I mean, here's the problem. It's really hard to find, an activity that you enjoy going to often enough to meet someone in any meaningful capacity. And the other side of that coin is, if you're just doing a hobby to try to meet someone, it kind of makes the whole thing cheaper, because you're not really finding somebody with a common interest. I always try to say, find something that you have an interest in that has a social component, and I mean, do as much as you can. Just get out there, find somebody who has a similar interest. But I know, and this was true even when Val and I met, is that third places are just about destroyed. There's almost nowhere you can hang out for free anymore. So I understand, Dexter. It's extremely hard out there. I wish I knew how to help, though. Must have been the wind. Oh, G-Man. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm supposed to find a song for Jujubee. That song that played when she saw me is the penultimate boss fight in Secret of Mana. It's called Dark Lich. In case you're curious. Somebody else asked about that earlier. I can't remember who. I think it was you, G-Man. Whoops. I think I'm pretty sure there's a Nern route somewhere in here. Hello there, Castella. Excuse me. They're gentrifying homelessness. Pretty much. You can't do shit without needing a crap load of money anymore. Oh, yeah. Castella, hello there, Castella. She just plopped herself down right on top of my hands. She's like, "You're petting me now." Alright, we'll do some cat pets. I know this stream has been, oh my god, it's been an hour. I'm in sidetracked mode. I don't know if I'm going to finish Dark Brotherhood today. Every time I talk about a topic, I get immediately sidetracked. Which isn't good for a quest line that requires me to actually pay attention. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. Stella did not move. She's like, she'll be back. I'll get more pets if I wait here. She's right, but also, damn this cat. Alright. Okay, so this looks like it's above. I'm still gonna pet her. Okay, she's leaving. I'm still gonna pet her, but... Or I would have if she stayed. Wait, wasn't there something here? Oh, wait. Yeah, it was in the... It was over... Fuck. Alright, video's going out, audio's going out, voice is going out. Okay, I'm good. Pretty sure at least. Yeah, there it is. See, I'm glad I set up the voice equalizer in the lower right hand corner, because sometimes I'm like, can they actually hear me? And the only time that that moves is when you guys can hear me, so it's a nice indicator. Alright, where are you gonna go? Alright, I think this is where I leave her. I thought there was a Nern route in that tunnel, but I might be thinking of a different place. Okay, they're gonna start talking, I think.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you.
I'm surprised she didn't see me.
Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense.
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best we can hope for.
I know, Nisha, and I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health. But it will take some time.
Then let us trust a bit less to faith and a bit more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
And I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
Wow, I did not think I could hide here. Well, I might not be able to actually. Here comes trouble. Alright. So one of the things we learned is that the orc is going to be going straight to the medicine cabinet, so we can actually just follow him straight there if you want. I think that's what was intended. I'd like to explore the rest of the place, though. The problem is, I have to explore the entire area without getting caught. This is good sneaking music. Like, interestingly enough, I am getting a... I usually don't like stealth missions in games. Interestingly enough, this is making me feel... It's giving me the, actual Assassin's Creed vibes. Well, not really that, but I mean, like... It's probably as close as this game can come to making me feel like an actual assassin. I mean, I'm still a little high from last night, so I guess what I'm saying is that I'm feeling it. Oh shit. You seriously can't see me? It might just be... I think this quest might have a... might have like a easiness. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. It might be modified slightly. They might have modified like the detection levels on these guys so that it's very hard for them to actually catch you unless they see you in like direct light or something. Like they might be goosing the your ability to sneak here. Because it really feels like I should have been caught there. The bottle of poison medicine has been placed in the cabinet and the real medicine removed. Next time Roderick is given treatment, he will die. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to receive my reward. The other question is, who performed the Black Sacrament for Roderick? I think the most likely candidates are people in his regiment here. Hold on, I need to clear my throat. Hopefully that's better. The most likely people are the ones in his regiment, but I mean, he is a warlord. There's probably a lot of people who'd want him dead. Feels a bit unserious to be stealthy with that art out. Oh, which one was it? Hold on. What, the one where I'm a goddess? Or was it Cat Williams from Star Fox? The one with the water and the open fly. It's just my boy shorts swimsuit. I think it's Williams. Hold on. Cat Monroe. Her last name is Monroe. Boy shorts are, if they have a little bit more to the leg. See, this is the problem I run into with fashion as well. So for women, when it says boy shorts, it means it has a little bit more to the leg. It's not just, it's a cut of swimsuit and underwear that is a little bit more, because usually, you know, with panties there, they would come up on the leg like this. But with boy shorts, they go further down on the thigh. Also, hello there, Nemasite. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. I'm so old I got the Elder Scrolls 4 from the local library. Yes, we were able to rent video games there. Of course, in the modern age with Steam and everything downloadable online, the age of renting physical games has passed. Hopefully not. You can still rent games at your local library. See, this is what a lot of the online stores have tried to kill. But you still can. The entire aftermarket, like, rental places, I mean, back in the 90s, every single major company, like Nintendo and, to a lesser extent, Sony and Sega, were trying to kill rental. Like, they were considering rental stores cutting into their profits, because they didn't see anything, they didn't see a dime if anybody rented a game, just the initial purchase that the rental stores had. Same thing with physical media entirely. And it sucks to me because if you buy something digitally, you should not have to pay for any of the publishing costs. I know that's not how it works, but it's just aggravating to me that we still pay $60 and now up to like $80 for a game that you don't even get physical media for. And I know this is like old woman yells at cloud type stuff. But like renting something from your local library is of course going to help those in poverty who can't afford to buy games. on a digital storefront. And also, it's just like, I mean, what if I don't like it?
Your presence
Oh
here
shit.
will not be tolerated.
I have been detected by someone in Fort Such. That means the poisoning will fail. I must now kill Roderick the old-fashioned way. But yeah, games will fight tooth and nail to get as much money as they can from every single transaction involving what they consider their property. But the thing is, if I bought it on a physical media, I own the disc. It's in my hands. If Jim Bob wants to give me $5 for it, who's to say that's not allowed? I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. That feels like a reference to something. I'm pretty sure she stays there. I would say the most likely person to want Roderick dead is the orc. And that's not racism. It feels like the Red Guard is, like, honestly in love with Roderick. Like, she doesn't want him dead. I'd say if it's somebody inside the fort, it's probably him. Some of the things he said, and the fact that he said he wanted to be the one, he volunteered to be the one to guard his medicine cabinet, makes me suspicious because he's not doing a very good job of it. Like, I'm like, wait. First of all, why would you guard the medicine cabinet? I mean, maybe you're expecting poisoners, but... like, it's just the timing. Because it's like, if he wants me to be able to get in there, all he has to do is do a bad job. And he really is. He's just sort of not really looking at the medicine cabinet. If you're guarding the cabinet, you could just look at it. Anybody trying to replace something would have to go there. So it really feels like with the setup and some of the things he said during their little meeting that he's the one who wants Roderick dead. Reference to Pokemon games. Oh, right. One of the picnickers, right? Or one of the youngsters. It's like one of the first fights. Ugh. I'm still snuffling. Every day I'm snuffling. Alright, here's the front door. Damn it. I want to see if I can open it without being caught. Probably not. I think if I open it, he immediately sees me. Hello there, Olive. Olive wants to play some fetch, but he put the toy way too far away. Olive, you have to get it within reach of my arms. And look at this. My arms, they don't reach very far. Olive! I like that Poohee found a niche that he loves. Poohee is the cat hype man. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, he sees me immediately. Alright, well, I mean, I wasn't planning to leave by the front door anyway. Oh, man. Olive, you have to get it closer, Olive. You have to get it in here. I can't reach it there. I'm sorry, he just pissed me off. I know he's a cat and he doesn't understand. But he like throws it down and then looks up at me like, come on, come get it. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Sorry about that. Olive, I can't reach it. You have to bring it closer. He's trying to shove me towards it. There's an easy solution, Olive. He's pushing me as hard as he can. Come on, man. Look, I might be light, but I'm not as light as a plastic spring toy. You can push that towards me, not the other way around. You're working harder, not smarter. Alright, well, this is the front door. Hello, Olive! I know what it is. He wants me to actually get out of my chair and play with him. Why do you always choose now to start being bad? He's like, but you play so much better if you're not in your chair. Oh, nope, he's biting. You can have my foot. There you go. Did companies slut-shame video games? We could share games with our friends in the past or rent it in a store. As long as they had the physical copy, it was yours to play. But today most games are to download, and even when you have the physical copy, it'll be bound to your gaming account, and only you will be able to play it. It's basically like gaming companies have forced monogamous marriage on the games, because their older games are too much passed around. I mean, it's been a decades-long fight to be able to actually use the stuff you own as you wish. I'll put a save here in case I don't find anything else in the fort. Oh, that's right. Okay, so these doors require a key, and I think that is the only safe way up here. So yeah, that's how they force you to actually listen to the orc and the red guard talk about Warlord Roderick. You have to follow them as they go through this door, because otherwise it's unopenable. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Nope. Full-on game crash. Okay. Before I forget, hold on. Let's get this up. Look at the arcade. Where is the arcade? Oh, there it is. And open Oblivion again. I forgot to put a blank screen. So right now I'm playing in a borderless window that does not cover my entire monitor. God damn it. Does not cover my entire monitor. So I wanted to make I had to black out the rest of the monitor so it's not too bright. I had like a window that had a white background behind it, so it was kind of blinding me. Oh, come on! I might have to repeat this entire fortress. If I can't get the save to load. Come on, please. Please, I beg of you. Okay, Olive, that's almost close enough. Get out of here. That's almost close enough. You have to get slightly closer. I can't reach it. I'm trying to get it with my toes. There we go. Here. You have to put it here. I can't reach it if it's over there. He's just staring at the toy waiting for me to throw it. I'm like, Olive, I can barely reach the floor to begin with. Olive gets the toss. Closer! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, Olive, this isn't a good time. I'm not gonna throw it until you get it close enough. That's the thing. I have to make sure I don't reward this behavior. Oh, please, 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 come on. At this point, it might just be faster to repeat the entire fortress. I can try the previous quick save. I don't think this one's gonna load. It's like a father who was too lenient on his eldest daughter, and now she became a slut and brought shame to the family, so now the younger daughter gets an arranged marriage not to repeat the mistakes of the past. I mean, it's a weird way to... Actually, now that I think about it, did it freeze while... I don't think it froze while I was saving. At least I hope it didn't. Yeah, it wasn't while I was saving. Okay. That was well before the crash. I don't want to use a save that happened as I'm crashing, because that can be... Like, the save itself can have some sort of corruption that I don't want to propagate and make it unusable. I've been detected by someone. Olive, you have to get it closer. I cannot throw it unless you get it closer. Olive gets the toes. He does. He likes playing with my feet. But it's not like... It's not fun for me, because he likes biting and clawing at them. He likes to treat my feet as if it's like a small animal he's trying to kill. He'll even do the thing where he kicks with his back legs trying to rip out my, like a mouse's guts. He is a natural born killer. See, it might be my fault, because what I did is, when he started exhibiting that behavior, I made him a scratch toy out of my old socks. So I just stuffed one sock inside another and tied it off. And what he can do is he can roll around with that and try to rip it apart with his hind legs. Sort of like get some of that murder aggression out. But all that's really done is made him associate the smell of my feet with that same urge to kill. Alright, that looks like I've explored the entire zone, so let's get the heck out of here. Death to the toes. If not prey animal, why chewable? Exactly, why are you made of meat? If you're not supposed to be edible, why are you made of meat? Explain that. Oh, let's go out the front door, it's safer. I don't know where that roaming person would be. So in total there's only 4 people in the, entire fort. Not much of a warlord, is he? Alright, it's around a corner so the other guy can't see me. Okay then. I've made it in and out. No problems. Nobody saw me. Not in this version of reality, at least. All those other timelines are doomed, but this one should be just fine. Okay, there's nothing in here. Whoop. This is probably the weirdest fort entrance. It's the only one that has this long hallway structure. Where's my horse? South. Should have watched the socks first. Now he's obsessed with my feet. I mean, they were... Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, they might have been used, now that I think about it. I was going to say, they were freshly laundered. But now that I think about it, they're ones that were so old that I didn't mind losing. And also, he would actually have a chance to rip them apart because they're getting kind of thin. So even if they had been washed, they'd probably carry a lot of my foot smell. cat with a human feet kink. Enough internet for today. I don't know, he's not the first cat I've had that like trying to kill my feet. I think for cats, they're not going to differentiate between parts of your body. It's probably very much the same as being pet by hands. It's like, it's still part of your body. How is that any different than your hands? Oh, what day is that? Okay, so after midnight, I have to check to see if I can become a vampire. Sorry about all the snuffling, holy crap. I'm trying to stop, I swear.
So you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You
Hello there, Slimy. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy.
Shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are. So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house
Oh,
guests?
this one's pretty fun.
The contract is waiting. I've heard some...
Heard it. Hello there, Slimy. Thanks for joining. Kiss the attack of loving. You better be feeling especially good today. I'll give you so much love and support. You'll drown in it. You're always such a good girl. Keep up the blondie waves. I don't know why I started laughing. Thank you, Slimy. That's so nice of you. I am dealing with some pains today, but they're clearing up. I walked while I was making breakfast, so hopefully that will help loosen up a lot of the muscles. Why was that dripping? Fuck. Hold on. I need a paper towel or something. I'll be right back. I don't know why, but my alcoholic drink is dripping. I actually have it in a cup that has a lid, like a fully rubber sealed lid. Because of the aforementioned clumsiness, I tend to drop it. So, I got a cup that if I drop it, it doesn't spill very much. But for some reason, it's leaking. And I'm hoping there's not a hole in it somewhere. Yes, I drink from a sippy cup. So are you a yoga teacher? Help loosen you up. Kind of unrelated, but I've bought my first straight razor. I never wanted to put an incredibly sharp object close to my throat in my life. I don't think I could do it. Honestly, I have enough trouble with double-bladed razors that I could not imagine using a straight razor for anything, especially not your neck. How do you guys... Jeez. Like, even with a double-bladed razor, a safety razor as they're called, or they used to be called in the 50s,
Do you like parties? Because
I slice up my legs and other things way too much.
You'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
We're going to a party.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Myst Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests.
Alright, but can I bang them first?
To receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit.
What if somebody sees me committing something else?
The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it.
But yes, but is there a chest of gold?
The guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave.
I mean, just from the setup, it sounds like they're going to kill each other anyway.
There is, of course, no chest of gold.
What?
The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you as everyone expects.
God, this just sounds like some sort of MTV reality show.
When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Myst Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
I mean, it's going to be pretty obvious who killed them. I'm the only one going to be left alive.
Each guest at some point in the past.
It doesn't even sound like I need to go. All of them will kill each other.
Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge.
Or are they just going to leave the mansion locked for the rest of eternity?
Mother wrap you in her
They're going to start smelling something eventually. Oh. Did I ask her about the contract?
The other...
No.
Go now, dear.
Arguably the best side quest. It's hard to say whether faction quests are side quests. I guess technically yes. But with Elder Scrolls games, there tends to be, at least these days, more tiers. Like, the main quest is just one thing. Obviously. If you just played the main quest, I think you could finish this in like 3 or 4 hours, honestly. But yeah, it's a couple tiers, like main quest and then faction quests are on a tier below that, and then there's actual side quests under faction quests. There's actually kind of like 2 tiers of side quests. There's ones that happen in major cities, and ones that happen in the wilderness. There's usually a lot more of the former. At least in Oblivion.
Hail, my sister.
Hail.
You come speak with me, yet you do not bear Scartail's heart. Please.
Oh, yeah.
There are whispers in the hall.
Heard it. When you weren't looking, I replaced your drinking vessel with Pythagoras' cup. Oh. I wasn't getting greedy. I didn't give myself too much wine. What's even the point other than style points? Oh, what? Of killing people?
Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be as effective an actor as you are a killer.
Look, man.
It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, if they really like you, they may open up to you. You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's Finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose nicely. If you earned it, that is.
I like the little in-game hint. Hey, try equipping your items. The Deceiver's Finery. Personality and speechcraft. What's it look like? Yeah, I can wear that for a little while.
May you walk always in the
I know what you're thinking.
Oh, I meant straight razor. Yeah, I was trying to think of what that applied to. Thank you, Exter.
Right. Me, I like to just go in and...
I heard it.
Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but Telendril and me...
Heard it. Yeah, I need reminders. Especially right now, because I forgot that we were talking about straight razors completely by the time I read that.
You strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you? Happy hunting, my sister.
Alright, so his advice is kill in a single hit. Where's Vicente? We're missing... Mirajdar never has any advice. But all the others always do.
The Count of Skingrad.
Heard it.
The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood.
I already cut my shit. I already cut my shit up your safety razors. I already cut my shit up with your safety razors. Okay. Wait, hold on. I already cut my shit up. With your whatever. I think I get it. I mean, I'm just not good at shaving things. I don't have a very steady hand.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something... Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have
Heard it.
Remember, You must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like you. Make them trust you. Then bathe in their blood.
Well, I know how to do the first part of that. I'll leave the blood bathing to you.
I hope you don't get killed.
Just imagine that I'm wandering through this sanctuary every time somebody tells me something. I'm like, alright, you freak. Alright, so it should be after midnight by the time I get there. I'll check to see if I can turn into a vampire yet. Yes, it is after midnight. So I will sleep.
So the last guest finally arrives.
Damn, I
I'll
wish I'd
tell
found
you
another
what's
Nern
wrong with
route.
the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll
One
tell
more
you
Nern route
what
and
I
I
get to
can
tell everyone else. We have the
do the
same
next part
mother,
of the quest.
you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle. I enjoy the wines that Tamika makes at her vineyard. And they're reasonably priced as well.
Extra just got an achievement only 6.7% have. Nice. I've sort of fallen off on the achievement hunting. At this point, I'm mostly playing games that I've played before. I have a beard style that requires a cut straight line in my beard, and I asked the shaving equipment store for the to make the contours. The best thing for that is a straight razor with interchangeable blades, because unless like modern razors, you can see the blade while shaving. Basically, how can you shave a straight line without seeing the blade? Luckily, you're a woman, and women usually want to get rid of all the body hair, so your modern razor is a better choice. See, I just don't shave that often. Like, I'll do my legs if I have to. I'm a little bit on the lucky side because my hair is light enough that unless you're like rubbing your hand against a surface, you can't really tell if there's hair there. So, I only shave when I really have to. As for everything else, I'm not a fan of doing armpits or other pits. Other crevices. It's like, we're mammals, we have hair.
Certainly. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
So I don't do it very often. Mostly I just trim. I trim, and like basically whenever I know somebody else other than Val is going to be seeing stuff.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age.
But other than that, I'll go for waxing
Whoever
instead
invited us
of
here
personally
must at
shaving
least
because
know us, don't
whenever
you
I have
think?
to shave those parts of me,
In any event,
I cut the shit out
We're
of
all
them.
stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Devisi Dran, and Primo Antonius.
All I heard was just dead person,
Now,
dead
who
person,
might
dead
you
person,
be?
dead person.
Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm an assassin hired to kill you. My baby is sick and we are so poor. Say nothing, but just sort of like try to make eye contact slowly, and then look away
Yes,
again.
well, anyway, now that we're all here, I guess we can start looking. I'd wish you good luck, but I wouldn't really mean it.
I'm gonna stab you. Nobody here is cute. Nah. I mean, it's not a requirement for me. I understand that that's what the beauty standards of our current society is like. But as it stands, I'd rather just... Like, so one of my main problems is beyond having to shave, which, of course, hurts and cuts me up, it doesn't make sex feel better. It makes it infinitely worse. Like, instead of, like, having a nice easy surface to move along. You've got skin moving directly along skin. Especially if it's been, after a few hours, the area is going to be spiky, no matter what you do. Waxing, you'll have a few days. With shaving, you're just going to have maybe 2 or 3 hours at best before it's so stubbly that it's like, well, this is worse than ever before. So that's kind of how I feel about it. So I'm only going to trim. I'm usually never going to shave those areas.
I'm listening.
Alright, so the point of this quest is to kill all of them without being suspected ever. You might think that the last person that you kill doesn't matter because obviously at that point they know who killed. If you haven't done very well, they're going to know who killed everybody else. Weekly shave is reasonable. I don't think so. Like, I'll go a couple hours before having a date night, and by the time we actually get to any activities, it's like, oh man, this is awful. Everything feels like sandpaper. Armpits are easy to shave. Oh, hold on. I want to replace my mammalian DNA with frog DNA or something. Armpits are easy. I'm cursed with back hair and I hate... Oh, okay. Well, I can see why that would be a problem. Personally, I don't mind back hair, but I know most people do. And again, it's another one of those things. The same thing I feel about cosmetic surgeries is how I feel about shaving. It's like, just let your body be what your body is. That's how I feel about it. I wish... Because a lot of the you must be hairless, you must have red lips and pale skin but rosy cheeks, and all etc, etc. It's all, it's all companies selling us that your bodies are inferior. Here, put our goop on them, or use our products to get rid of unsightly hair. And it just aggravates me. Like, there's no reason it has to be like that. It's all built on shame. That's my biggest problem with it. It's built on it's an entire industry built on just making people feel ashamed of themselves. So I try not to participate in it as much as possible. I'm a dirty hippie.
Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius, probably smells his wealth.
Love triangle right off the bat. Alright, Matilda and Dovesi are fighting for Primo. I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember these names.
That's right, it's a Breton name.
Gaslight them. Maybe you did it. Yeah, we're actually going to get that.
Respected noble families.
If you're very convincing, you can make them kill each other, which is what we're going to try to focus on.
Oh,
that's the point of this quest.
Disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told me the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid.
Hey, that was me. That was me several years ago. I think it's like a 20-year time skip between Morrowind and Oblivion. So I was the Liftster Tale previously on Elder Scrolls.
Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red Guards are so exotic, don't you think?
Oof. Don't make a BBC joke, don't make a BBC joke, don't make a BBC joke. I mean, exactly. Women usually want to get rid of all the hair on the legs. I mean, I doubt many women when shaving a leg want to shape their hair into styles. Oh, I see. I mean, I know what you were saying, Nemasite. I was just talking about other things. See, I'm reading what you say, but then my brain goes on a different tangent, and I talk about that instead. That's how this works. Primo Antonius.
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
I got a lens you can polish.
Oh,
oh, that's a good segue. Let's do a reading of... I always keep it with me. I always make sure my copy is never too far away. Oh, I've got 2 now. The lusty Argonian Maid, Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Craftiest Colto. Is that all you have come for, my little one? My chambers? I have no idea what you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and a shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe with me here. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge! It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. I thank you. I thank you. Yes, it's a spear. When I was playing Morrowind, I was playing as the
We will speak again later.
actual incarnation that inspired Lister Tale. And, my major weapon skill was spears.
So, you finally showed up.
I'm sure I'm not the only
About
one who's ever done that.
People of my station are not accustomed to waiting.
Hey, Primo. Apparently everybody likes everybody
Go
here.
ahead.
In fact, maybe we should just start an orgy.
Don't try.
Make them all die of exhaustion.
Such adventures. Such adventures.
Well, now I have to make a mod.
That's amazing. I can't. That's just stupid. Don't try. All right? Not now. Don't talk such adventures. I can't argue with that. That's amazing. I won't fight you. What? I see. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
I think you're lying.
I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind.
Those two countries are right next to each
I also
other.
get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on.
He's poor.
Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide that fact. But what else is he? When the liquor is dried, what remains of the man? I
Like
think
90%
Nels
of him.
drinks to forget. Maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him. Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she's from a well-to-do family. The truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her.
Ouch. And Matilda was like,
Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find
Matilda thought
those
she had a shot. That hurts, actually.
captivating. She possesses a beauty beyond compare. Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt.
So in this quest, you can, like, get people
Alright
to
then.
go certain places
Guess I'd better start looking.
So,
That gold's
Nord,
not going to find
find
itself.
to where they would be alone so that they don't see you do any
Hello,
murders.
I'm Dovesi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here,
Most of
we
them
can
are pretty
really
simple,
start
though.
looking for that chest of gold.
It's like, go to the basement. I saw the chest there.
Before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest.
We've been searching already.
For you, of course. I doubt not.
And
Whatever
the house
you
isn't
want.
that big. It should be pretty easy.
Don't try to manipulate me.
This one, this one, this
Good.
one, this
What?
one.
Don't talk. No, don't try to manipulate me. Whatever you want. That works for me. It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid.
No, not true. He told me he likes you. You're right. He's too good for you. Say nothing, but sort of fidget and move your feet in place and open your mouth and close it a couple times.
Well, thanks for listening. I know I'm just being a silly little girl, but the heart wants what it wants, as they say.
Little, you're like 5 times taller than me.
I know he's a retired soldier. But not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I hate the Legion and everything it stands for.
Hey, I know what you're saying, baby.
When those soldiers
Hey,
came
Kevin,
to
right?
Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not
Yeah, but
be
you
in the
stole them
Legion,
from the,
but who
local
knows what
populations.
atrocities he committed.
What were the Ashlanders? You stole them from the Ashlanders in the first place.
Every now and
And they
then he
stole them
looks
from
over
someone
at me
else.
and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company.
Now I assume she's a gold digger.
Honestly, I don't know that she likes me. It's because I'm a dummy. I heard her say something to Neville. It wasn't very nice.
It's our lands now. We stole it most recently. And then the Empire's like, yeah, now it's us.
Not much
So did
to know
we.
about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved
New
to
record. Most recent land steal in this area.
Oh yes, maybe we'll speak again.
I'm gonna open attack.
Alright. There's 5 of them, so I'm missing 2.
No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to... Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it.
Hey, I have a similar moniker.
Certainly. Thank... That's great! That's great! I doubt you really... Oh, where'd you get...
Shit.
You're a big fat liar. Oh, where'd you get... I won't fight you. Thank you. That's it. All right, I guess. Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities
Alright, I think I
straight.
like Nels.
I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption.
That's right, fight the man.
3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us.
That's right, Skyrim's for the Nords.
Dear sweet daughter.
Okay, he might be a little
was killed
racist.
that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
Mr. Naughty if you're naughty. I was trying to think of how to make that work.
Should have seen the old biddy trying
call
to
me
talk
Nels
to
if you're
young
naughty.
Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid. Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart.
Alright, creepy man.
All right, then. I guess
She
I
looks
better
just
start.
like my daughter, except she's an elf and she has blue skin.
Yes, the sixth.
Exactly like my daughter.
I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
I mean, based off of how this world works, I guess they would have exactly the same body.
Don't
Maybe he's just
talk.
not looking at the face,
Such adventures. How?
which brings up further questions.
My life is drab and wretched, but... Yeah, I get it. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't talk such rot. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined.
He's lying. He's a
Sure
flexer.
doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored he simply has nothing better to do.
He's trying to get his influencer career off the ground.
I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations.
Okay, they're all from like races and professions that hate each other. So,
Know what
I mean, of course they're gonna kill each
I think
other.
that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. His kind are greedy and vicious. All of them.
Jeez.
Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstheim. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages.
Jesus, dude.
They're
And he
all
was
the
a
same,
cop.
full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. A lot of good men.
So I guess the implication is that this guy was one of the guards during the Solstheim quests in
If I may
Morrowind.
be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure.
And
It
yeah, they
seems
did
like
actually get attacked, and most of them died.
Dovisi is a
And it
dark
was because one of the
They
main
call themselves Dunmer.
legionnaires was
When I was young,
drunk most of the time.
I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Divisi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority.
Okay, why is everybody being so creepy about Devesi?
All right then. Guess I'd better start looking.
That one's actually kind of boring. Alright, was there one more? There's 5 of them, right?
You want my honest opinion? This whole setup, the party, the chest of gold, doesn't make any sense. Why would someone invite us here? Why would they just give away an entire chest of gold? If I didn't know better, I'd say this whole thing is a trap. So why am I here? Greed, my friend. I need the gold. I served the Legion proudly for 23 years, but pride doesn't put food on my table.
Alright. So I think I talked to them all. Nels the Naughty. Devesi Dran.
Well, my friend, the search is on, eh? I wonder how much gold is actually in the chest. 1,000 pieces of gold? 10,000?
Dude, I'm carrying more than 100,000 gold right
I guess it
now.
all depends on the size of the chest. The bigger, the
Hey.
better, of course. But where would our mysterious host have hidden such a thing?
I am hurt by that implication.
Oh, yes. Maybe we'll speak again later.
Alright, Primo, Nels.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want...
Oh, wait,
so,
no.
are you ready to search for the chest of gold? I'm confident I'll find it. Not that I need the money, of course. My family
And then
is quite
Devesi and Matilda, I haven't... Okay.
I have a good idea.
So first things first, I have to catch at least one of them. I thought I would be able to convince them to go places. I might have to actually have higher disposition than I can reach with just persuasion. I might have to start bribing. If I can find one of them to have isolated themselves. See, I could probably use this.
You seem like a very nice person. I very much want to find the gold, but I wish you luck. May the best guest win.
What, are you gonna try to marry me if I find it? Because I'd be
Have a
into
good
that,
idea where that
actually.
chest might
Hey, we're
be.
wearing the same thing. One of us has to change.
Hello, dear. Listen, I've been thinking. Why don't we form a
Okay,
kind
here we
of
go.
alliance? If either one of us finds the chest of gold, we split it, 50-50.
Now, the rules said that
With
only,
the two
only
of
one
us
person could
working
win,
together,
though.
we're sure to find the chest before anyone else. What do you say? Do you want to team up?
I have to believe this old lady is just trying to lull me into a false sense of security to kill me. An alliance sounds perfect. I think I'll work by myself for now.
Oh, wonderful. This is going to be such fun.
Just gonna wait for me to find the chest and
So,
stab me.
any ideas where we should begin searching first?
Try searching down in the basement. Not really. Search anywhere. Say nothing, but sort of pretend to swat at a fly so people think that you're just not, you're paying attention to the fly because you don't want it to touch you.
Okay then.
You're totally
I guess
listening
I'll
to
try
them,
looking down in the basement.
but you're looking for the
Maybe
fly.
you could search upstairs or something. All right then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
Well, looks like I have victim number 1. She's like, I said no, search upstairs. I'm taking the basement. I don't think anyone else has...
Look, I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
an AI package that puts them in the basement. This is supposed to be the early freebie.
Oh, hello, sweetie. So, no luck yet in finding the gold, I gather. I've been looking as well, but haven't found so much as a clue.
Well,
All right.
that certainly
Guess I'd better
sucks.
start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
Just, keep facing that way. No more worries. Only dreams. You never guess what I just found in the basement.
Have you heard?
There's a naked woman
Someone
downstairs.
murdered one of us.
I know someone's been murdered and we're all on edge. Just try to remain calm. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Wow, how did they know? Must be psychic. I found a dead naked woman downstairs.
So it begins.
What do you know about
mark
this?
my words, this entire party is a trap. Someone wants us all dead and now they have their chance.
Did you kill Matilda and Stripper?
For you?
Because I know I
Of
didn't.
course. To be honest, my instincts tell me the kid isn't the killer. Sure, he's a bit obnoxious, but that doesn't make him capable of murder.
No, he would just take a picture of himself with the body and put it on his Instagram.
Nords are raised to be cold-blooded killers. Don't take your eyes off Nels if you value your life. I'll bet anything he's our murderer. Matilda's murder saddens
Racist
me,
cop.
friend.
Why am I not surprised?
But not for the reason you may think. 10 years ago, when I was in my prime, this never would have happened. Now I'm old. My instincts have failed. I let that woman down.
Oh, they were banging.
Right now, my main concern is figuring out who the killer is. She may be young, but Divisi is a suspect just like everyone else. I've seen enough in my time to know that anyone is capable of murder if they have the right motivation.
How about just being bored?
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
There's somebody else. Oh, there he is.
I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about all of this. I'd leave right now if I could. Well, the money means nothing to me. I just thought it would be fun. Neville seems different now that someone has been killed. More alert, more aware. Something tells me he's not going to take all of this lying down.
Oh, he'll take it lying down, all right.
He's a trained soldier after all. I bet if anyone can figure out what's going on here, it will be him.
Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I'm awake even though I don't want to be. Aw. Well, I'm glad to see you, though.
Before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard. But he seems truly unnerved now and is drinking rather excessively.
I thought he was a drunkard, but now he's being a drunkard.
Between you and me, I think Matilda found the gold, and one of the others killed her for it. Maybe that means the rest of us are safe.
Yeah, but if that were true, wouldn't
If that's
the other
case,
yeah.
then the killer got what he was after. The rest of us needn't worry about our own safety.
But wouldn't they have already used the key by now?
I can tell the murder is weighing heavily on her heart. She seems such a paradox to me, so gentle and beautiful yet so strong.
Oh, you're definitely next.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of them.
You stay away from Dovesi. She's mine. Let's see. Nels the Naughty, Primo Antonius. Oh, I still haven't seen Nels. Where's Nels? There he is.
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold. Whoever the killer is will have to be strong and quick.
I'm neither.
Now, I'm not saying Primo is our murderer, but you have to admit it's at least possible.
That's right. I'm not the murderer.
I
I'm
really
not
have
strong
to
or
wonder
quick.
where Neville was when
I'm
someone
kinda
was
dumb.
getting slaughtered just a few rooms away.
I'm kind of really dumb.
Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold. Or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the hilt of a dagger. Think about it. Some bloodthirsty monster killed that woman in cold blood. It's obvious to me one of the other guests killed her to eliminate the competition. Assuming that's true, who's next? You? Me?
Well, it's not me because I'm the one
We
killing.
need to keep our eyes open, friend. And we do well not to trust the others. Let me tell you something. If anyone thinks they're going to hurt that poor dark elf girl, they're going to have to get through me first.
You're all
But be
weird and
smart.
creepy.
Stay with the rest of the group. It's
Again,
just
remember, these people have done something that requires a rather extreme act to hire their, what's it called? Mark them for murder. So all these people suck in some way.
Why would someone do this? The taking of a life is against every principle I hold dear. It's something I just can't understand.
Sweetie, you should get some rest. It'll all be over soon enough. Say nothing, but look at the ceiling and pretend there might be something there that you're not quite sure what it is.
That's what I like about you. You're such a good listener. Thanks. I feel so much better now.
Yeah, but is that mold on the ceiling?
I think I'll head down to the basement and get something to eat. I think there's some cheese down.
I think I'll go down to where she was murdered. Alright, well, this is my second freebie. As long as they trust you, they'll offer themselves up on a golden platter.
What kind of party is this? Someone has been murdered.
Oh, like you've never been to a murder party before.
I know someone's been murdered and we're all on edge. Just try to remain calm. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I don't feel any safer.
What kind of party is this? Someone has been murdered!
Why is everyone so surprised by this?
Someone's been murdered. One of us. Why? I think I'll head down to the basement and get... Why? You know,
Alright then. Freebie number 2. You guys can... Hey, it's like symmetry. Hey, everybody. You want to see a perfectly symmetrical murder?
One of us is a killer, but who?
Definitely not me, even though I was the only
Dear
other one in the
friend, have you
basement and
heard?
it just happened.
2 of the guests now lie dead. If I find out who did it, I may have to take matters into my own hands. Well, Neville is a trained soldier. He was in the Imperial Legion for 20 years or so, I've heard. He certainly knows how to kill.
And also, he's trying to investigate the first murder.
I don't think he's the murderer, no. Quite the contrary. I think he takes the murders personally. Feels he should have protected the victims.
Okay, but hear me out. If he wanted to hide the fact that he was a murderer, he would instantly offer to be the one to investigate the murders. That way he never gets caught. Yeah, it's definitely him. You should go kill him.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I trust him. He's a hard drinker, but there's something more. Something in his eyes. Hard and calculating.
Neville's the naughty is getting hard.
Who? Who among us is vile enough to take the life of such a beautiful, precious creature? If I find out who did this, they will pay with their life!
Dude, you knew her for like 5 minutes.
Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
Yeah, there's a murderer.
We're being stalked like animals in the forest. I'm still not sure if the killer is one of the other guests or is hiding somewhere in the house. One thing I do know is that the killer won't just stop with 2. They never do. You and I, we need to watch each other's back.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
I've got my old Legion armor and sword in a chest upstairs. It's time I geared up and showed this coward just who he's dealing with.
At this point, I think I need to kill Nels the naughty, or else it becomes infinitely harder, because he puts on armor. What immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? Is that from something? It sounds familiar. If it came directly out of your head, good work, that's pretty good. No one suspects the lily cat girl. No one suspects the cat girl inquisition. Good morning, Clockwork. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. Oh, William Blake. I knew it sounded familiar. This is just a round of Among Us where everybody else is really stupid.
Primo may be young, but he looks strong, and I'm sure he could handle himself in a fight. I think I'm going to enlist his help. I'll talk to Primo. Give him a bit of encouragement. If he and I are vigilant, we may prevent the killer from claiming another victim.
Doubtful.
That mead-swilling barbarian killed those 2 people.
Come on, man.
I'm sure. I don't have the proof just yet, but I'm watching him. Don't you
Everybody
worry,
in
my
here
friend.
sucks.
Nels won't get away with this, not on my watch.
If everybody in here wants a racist,
I was
They
in
might
the
have caught
Legion
me.
for a great many years, my friend. I saw a lot of horrible things, including the murders of children. It made no
Children
sense
exist?
then, it makes no
I don't
sense
believe you.
now. But don't you worry. I vowed to bring Divisi's killer to justice.
What, did someone kill every child in existence?
Don't get any ideas about wandering off alone. I'm keeping my eye on everyone, including you.
You didn't do a good job of protecting those children. There's 0 remaining.
I haven't
It's
seen
kind of
death
stupid that the
like
first 2
this
people
in
to
a
offer
long,
themselves up to you
long
are
time.
both
It's
of
a
the
bit
women at the
more than
party.
my nerves can handle, I'm afraid.
I kind of think they'd be a little bit better
I plan to
at
gather
avoiding
up every
danger.
drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself. If things get any worse around
I'll tell you
here,
what, I am perfectly
I
cognizant
find
that
comfort there, you see.
pretty much any other person that I see could decide to overpower me immediately, and I'd have like very little to say about it.
Let me ask you something, friend. Why is Primo even here? The rest of us need the money, but his family is wealthy beyond measure. Maybe he was bored, or maybe he just wanted to do some slumming. Or maybe he's a trained assassin hired to kill us all, one by one.
I know it, he's Killua.
Sound crazy? Well, these are crazy times,
Children are
my
government
friend.
drones. Everyone's really stupid but magically knows when someone dies. It's a weakness in the game, yes. I mean, I can't imagine what sort of... it would be a huge amount of work trying to, like, figure out, like, one, a mechanism for them to discover that people are dead. But then, 2, how do they act? Like, how do you decide at what... It would just be, like, a lot of different flags. Like, 1, has the body been discovered? 2, how many of the different people in the party know about it? I can see why nobody would want it. That's like an entire game's worth of work on one quest. I can see why whoever made this was like, okay, we're just gonna have them magically know.
With 2 of us now dead, it seems like the others are looking for Neville for protection. The fools. He'll kill them like he did the others.
Can I
That's
overpower
right.
your... Yes,
I think
go ahead.
Neville is the murderer. I can't prove it yet, but he'll slip up, just you wait. Whatever you do, don't turn your back on him.
I think I can see a way to do it. Like, first of all, somebody would have to see the body, obviously, but then, like, they would have to go and talk to everybody else at the party to propagate the news. But that would be, as fast as I'm killing them, they'd have to have a lot more time to actually even be able to, walk to another person and tell them, hey, did you know that, Matilda's dead? They'd probably be dead before they even find out.
When I looked into Divisi's face, it was like peering at my own daughter. I feel like I've lost her all over again.
I don't think there's another freebie. Obviously,
safe.
Nels is alone,
If
but
that's
I think if I...
yours.
Oh, wait, no. Somebody else is in here. Who else is in here? Oh, no. Nels is alone, so he would be free right now.
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim. Don't worry, my friend. I'm going to show this slinky... Don't get any idea.
Dear friend, have you heard? 2 of the... Stay safe, if that's even possible.
Okay. Uh-oh.
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off, one by one.
Oh, he's still here. I guess I killed him just before he disappeared. The reason I did Neville next is because he puts on armor that makes him hard to take care of.
Dear friend, 3 of the guests have been killed.
Oh, I should have saved.
You and we must stay close, band together for mutual protection.
Okay, hold on.
Where are you going? What are you doing? We need to keep our eyes on each other.
So many people dead. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
Alright. I think if I...
Dear friend, 3 of the guests have been killed.
If I say the name of the other
We
person
must
who's
stay
alive
close,
to one of them,
band
they'll start
together
fighting.
For mutual protection. My friend, I am truly worried.
Oh, sorry.
He's a strong and capable man, a soldier
Oh, I
of
see.
20 years. The rest of us will be easy prey for the killer now.
Nels is like, hey, I'm sitting right here.
I was right about him. He's been doing it. He's the killer. My friend, you and I have to end this. We must kill Nels before he kills us.
I think if the person likes you, it's the same every time. Yep. They'll start fighting. All I have to do is mention the other person,
My friend,
and they'll kill
please
each
stay
other.
safe. 3 of us have been murdered. Besides you and me, there's only one guest left. If you know what I'm saying.
You're the killer.
I've seen death like this before. Many years ago.
Mislead them by accusing one of the dead people.
By bandits who came to our village. I'm sorry.
You saw
I need
nothing. That was oddly timed. I was worried that they caught me. It was so weird though. I don't know why they both came through the door at the exact same time as I was killing Neville. I just wanted to get Neville dead because he was alone in that zone. The way that cells work in every Elder Scrolls game, in fact every Bethesda game, is that they don't have any relation to each other. Like there's no way for them to link. Like what happens on one side of the door is heard and might be observed on the other side. If it's a zone line, then basically they can't hear or see anything. They can't find any awareness of what happens in a completely different cell. So as long as you're alone in a place with someone and you kill them in one shot, nobody else will ever find out.
You want to know how I really feel about Neville's death? I'm afraid. I may hate the Imperial Legion, but its members are trained warriors. Neville was probably the most capable fighter among us, yet he was cut down silently, just a few rooms away. I fear one of us is not who they appear.
You found me with my sword out standing over his
This isn't
corpse.
the work of some greedy house guest. There's an assassin among us. You mark my words. We must watch ourselves at every step.
Yeah, I was just peeling an apple and he was dead. Per Antonius.
Besides you and me,
What happens in the
he's
zone
the
stays in
only
the zone,
one
exactly.
by Ysmir, that boy will pay for what he's done. Come, we must kill Primo before he kills us.
So really all I'm doing here is choosing who starts the final fight. Why was there a sword there? Oh. Ah.
Not the best you can do.
World Star. Aw, damn it, didn't last long enough. And then he goes to the basement to sulk over it. I just killed a man.
Ha 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 ha! We did it, my friend. The killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here.
Well, I know at least one killer in this house that isn't dead. All of the guests are dead. No one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to receive my reward and bonus. Alright, now there's only one killer left in the house. Last one standing. What was I using? Dark Brotherhood. It starts with a D, right? No. No, S. Shrouded there it is. Shrouded armor. Oh, yeah! Shit. I'm supposed to see if I can become a vampire. 4:50 a.m. Alright, let's find a bed real quick. What are all these dead naked people doing in here? Who did this? Let me try sleeping a bit longer. I still have porphyric hemophilia, right? Yes. I'm gonna see if I'll turn into a vampire. I'll just let it go for a full day. What time do I turn into a vampire? I think it's going to be late. I'm going to turn into a vampire, right? Maybe it's impossible here. There are a few zones that prevent vampirism, and I think this might be one of them. Yeah, it's gotta be. Because even if I don't turn into a vampire, I should be having nightmares. And I think this script prevents it from happening here. Yep. Alright. For instance, like in the Bloated Float, where sleeping is involved in a quest line, they don't want to, like, mess that up by making it making it so that if you fall asleep, the vampirism quest might take precedence over the actual quest you're supposed to be doing. So, they don't want to have conflictions like that. Nobody expects the low the cat, girl. My chief weapon is cuteness. Cuteness and smallness. Smallness and cuteness. My 2 weapons are smallness and cuteness. And mischievousness. My 3 weapons are smallness, cuteness, and mischievousness. And an almost fanatical devotion to Princess Erin. My 4, no, amongst my weapons, amongst my weaponry, are such elements as smallness, cuteness. I'll come in again. Thank you for taking the time to type all that out, Nema's site. Mislead them by accusing one of the dead people. I was gonna say, one of the things I do want to play on stream eventually is Danganronpa, which is, you know, it's basically a series of murder mysteries that you have to solve. I love playing them. I have done the first 2, so I wouldn't be able to do those blind. I have not done V3. So what I would love to do is like get a Danganronpa series going eventually. That and what's the Phoenix Wright? See, I kind of want to start focusing on more games that require investigation like that. Those are always fun, but after the first time you play them and you know the answers to all the problems, of course they lose a little bit of luster. I wish I could play Danganronpa again for the first time for you guys. It's one of Val's favorite series, and I was playing it because they wanted me to, and I got really into it. I had a lot of fun. The half second you were on the other side of the door, someone killed him right next to me. I wonder who did that. How could this have happened? We're all looking for who did this. Just tell us who did this. I promise we won't be mad. Alright, I need to find a Nern route. Because before I leave Skingrad, I want to get the second part of the Finding Your Roots quest going. Although, it is midnight. Hold on. So I won't be able to do it until he wakes up anyway. I'd have to wait 3 hours. You know what? Never mind. I'll do it when it comes naturally. So then, all I have to do is go back to the sanctuary. And I should be in position to actually become a vampire. Yeah, I'm almost certainly not going to finish the Dark Brotherhood today.
How are you?
The last part of it is the last part of it goes pretty quickly. But, I'm gonna be doing the vampire quest, which is pretty long. There's a possibility. Like, the next quest is pretty short, too. All I have to do is kill a man. Most of the last quests are just go to a place, kill a person, rinse it and repeat.
Hello, dearest sister. Don't tell anyone else. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
Okay, so first things first, let's see if I can turn into a vampire. I know this zone allows vampirism activities, so this would be a good place to check. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down her chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face and her features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. Alright, well that was one of the nightmares. Uh-oh. I'm thinking I should have been doing something all this time. Hold up. I think what I need to do is I need to sleep on 3 different days. Because I think the way that vampirism actually progresses is that I sleep and a counter increases, and that resets another 24-hour timer. So basically I have to wait 24 hours, sleep, have a nightmare, wait another 24 hours, sleep, have a nightmare, etc., etc. Once contracted, porphyric hemophilia will not take effect until 3 days have passed, at which point sleeping will trigger the full change into a vampire. After your first rest night of sleep, 72 hours or more after contracting the disease, you have strange dreams visions. You will obtain some vampire. Wait. Oh, wait, am I a vampire now? Was that the change? Oh, it was! Oh, I'm a vampire! Oh, damn. I mean, it's cool, but... that was just one time sleeping, right? Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay, 1 second. Oh, wait. Oh, I must have slept twice. Okay, hold up. Let's load here. Make sure I'm not a vampire. Not a vampire. Okay. So the only thing I need to do is sleep. And I will be a vampire. Got it. Okay. You got anything to say about this, Vicente?
The Count of...
Nope.
Spill some blood for me.
You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down her chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face and her features fill out, you'll recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. Okay, so that was the change. Think GPT. Just tell him what parts you want to change to the text fits. Takes still a little bit of work, but far less if you would do it all by yourself. Also, you told me there's no need to hail him. Vampiric little cat girl. We're adding a lot of descriptors to my character here. Oh damn, there's blood on my penis. Must suck. Alright. As you can see, there's a lot of gifts for being a vampire. Speed. Willpower. You know, just a bunch of different things vampirism does. Do I have weakness to sun? No. Okay. Not yet.
You again. I have...
Alright, now I can ask Vicente about a cure. It's like, wait, I just gave it to you. You want a cure already?
Friend, the dark gift is yours. You are now a vampire, a creature of the night. We are now kin.
Oh, so this is going to be extra
As a
weird when we
vampire,
bang.
you must feed regularly. The longer you go without blood, the stronger you will become. But there are dramatic adverse effects as well. Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society.
Yeah, I already
You will be
can't,
shunned
thank you.
as a monster. And let's not forget sunlight. In short, you will become like me. Yes, it's true. I'm quite the social pariah.
I don't want to be cool.
After a few hundred years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about that now. Maybe in a few centuries, Just remember, blood is your salvation.
Look, I'm happy enough just living in a basement, playing video games, posting on
A
Reddit.
cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible.
I
A
did some
mage
epic
named
trolls
Ravenous
earlier.
Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University.
My life has done nothing but improve as a vampire.
Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
Ah! Okay, first of all, back off. Alright, so I've got the Cure for Vampirism quest. I have to turn in the one to... Alright, so after this quest... Well, you'll see. I'll get at least that far. After I finish the vampire quest. Oh wait, there's still one more quest for Ochiva.
Girl's nanny was actually a
Actually, where is Ochiva? Oh, she's training.
Heard about that, did you?
Slather your body in garlic paste except your penis. See, I saw... I think it was like a year or two ago, there's a, what was it called in English? I can't remember what it was called in Japanese. There was a hentai about a girl who's like half vampire, half succubus. So she got her feeding mostly by sucking penises. What was that called? It was something seiki. Seiki in Japanese is, well, life juice. Or semen. Itadaki seiki. Which I guess would be like, thanks for the meal, semen. It got a little bit of popularity, I think like 2 years ago. Oh, thank you. I hate that I know that. I found out it's about the same time you told me. I know that one. Yeah, see, I mean, it's one of those things that sort of enters the collective consciousness, briefly. Oh, I didn't ask you about my contract.
Take your time with this one. Observe the other
Teleandro
guests.
is usually not in the
Learn their
sanctuary. She's the only one who
schedules and
roams.
behaviors, and strike each one when they're alone. Use your silver tongue. Try to befriend the guests, and then you may be able to lure them to
Itadaki
their
is one of those phrases that doesn't really have a direct translation. Like, I don't even know what it would be, like, a direct translation. But it's just one of those phrases that you say, in this case, just before you have a meal. When I've seen a lot of different people have fun with it whenever it shows up in, it does show up very often in anime. Usually somebody will be like, rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. I'm trying to find the direct translation. Italian dakimakura. Dakimakura is like, it's Dutch wife. I think directly, I think it is just Dutch wife. Oh, so a direct translation would be something along the lines of, I humbly receive this meal. Like, I am taking this respectfully.
Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right.
Okay, I already heard that.
May your arrows all
Oh, you were just saying Italian dakimakura.
always strike true.
Itadakimasu, I just realized.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron, He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right.
How do I say I take this meal boastfully?
I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Ha! Happy hunting, my sister.
Where is Ochiva? Oh, there she is.
Well done.
I didn't see her. She was sneaking.
Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus.
I don't know. They
assassin.
seemed pretty happy about it until I killed them.
I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets. Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract, one that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. I've heard...
I hate that the rumors keep lighting up as if
Do
they're
you
new.
recall the
Because I'm like,
name
ooh, something new.
Adamus
It's like,
Philida?
damn it, same thing I've always
The
heard.
Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Yeah, I mean, sure. It would be an honor. I accept.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired.
Living a dream.
Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker.
Seems like it would have been more effective to kill him on duty.
Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
He's out walking the malls. He became a Walmart greeter. What must I do, Ochiva? I will slay him like the pig he is. Say nothing, but sort of like rub your nose and like pretend that you're looking at them in their direction.
Listen well, my child. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis.
Anything to avoid eye
It
contact.
is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be
If
wasted.
I get him in the neck.
Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor.
Get him while he's
and
peeing.
let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring.
I could just take this. I could just take the ring.
Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement, no. His soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis.
Is she talking shit about pigs? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was going to be some trigger warning, there's some anti-pig rhetoric in this game.
Our dear family member and
I know what you're thinking.
He was trying to keep things meaningful,
Go
challenge
on.
level possible.
He's too big to be sneaky.
You ruin everything we touch,
Well, you're
pretty
right.
much.
Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to
Oh,
pieces.
I've heard that. I know a German medieval rock song where a vampire sneaks into a room, of course, rapes his victim first, then drinks her blood, only to spit it out because he dislikes the taste of it, because he prefers the taste of honeymead, bear snaps, and wine in the blood, meaning the blood of drunk people, heavy drinkers, because he was a fan of the band singing a song, which was known to drink a lot on stage and party with armored Vikings, wearing a fairy costume. Wow, that is some deep lore about a single song. Very meta. So it's actually from medieval times, or is it just like a band that sings medieval themed rock songs? Because I would think it would have to be fairly recent if it's an actual rock and roll song. What I mean is to say I humbly receive this has become an empty phrase. You don't actually mean it. We can't stop doing this. Yeah, I mean, repetition usually just leads to some sort of, like, I don't want to say it cheapens it, but it becomes more of a traditional rote phrase. In this case, see, I always think tradition is kind of dumb. I mean, it's kind of fun to look at somebody else's traditions and be like, oh, that's different from mine. But at the same time, it's like, if you lived it your entire life, it's like, why do we do this? So to the person that actually lived in that culture, it's like, why are you idolizing something like this? I don't know why I see itadakimasu. I just do.
Oh, don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you could kill the old sod any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely.
I can't even lift a claymore, dude. Just like any polite phrase is worthless. I'd like to think that if you're... I don't know. I try to be, like, deliberate and meaningful whenever I give somebody a polite phrase. I'd like to think it's not meaningless to use polite phrases in society.
It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling.
Obviously, it would be nicer if you actually mean it, but I don't know. In my life, I try to say what I mean, but
the Rose of Sithis.
Also, I'm probably on the spectrum, so
just make sure you're marked.
I'm not going to claim anything because I've never been diagnosed, but
you missed the target.
I don't understand social cues very well either. It's a band using modern medieval instruments. Think about fantasy medieval stuff. They're dressed in medieval clothes and armor. Oh, sounds pretty cool. I think the same thing about my own culture. All this shit we do is stupid and useless. I mean, yeah, eventually it can feel that way, I know. I don't know, I think you can find people who want to sincerely be friendly. But also that's something that you have to be, like, trusting to even believe in.
Sister.
So I understand the problem.
Is there something I can help you with?
Like, I could say, oh, I hope you feel better, and absolutely 100% mean it, but it does feel like a dismissal because of how often it's used. It's like, well, I've got cancer. Oh, I hope you get better. It's like, I'm not going to get better. I'm going to die. Alright, I think I need to go over there now.
Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida. I hope the Rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void.
It's one of those things, a problem I always have, because I want to say things that are, like,
Good luck, sister.
supportive, but I realize that my support means very little in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I can feed off of him. I forgot I'm a vampire now.
You come
Shouldn't be
speak
caught
with
feeding on my guildmates.
Yet you do not bear scar tail. There are The roles will only work if Philida is unarmored. So, when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim. May you walk.
The armored Viking wearing a Feria costume and dancing on stage with the band is my older brother, by the way. Oh, so this is actually like a plug. Nemasite is in here advertising in chat. Sorry, that gets you a ban. No. That's the only case where I've had to ban people, and mostly it's just been ad bots. But people advertising services in my chat, it's something that I just won't abide by. I am 100% against advertising. Like, find an appropriate place. Like, if we've been friends for months, like Nemasite, obviously I'm gonna say, oh yeah, tell me about your band. But if it's like somebody who just comes in as like, I sell assets for $20, I can make you a chat thing. It's like, no, thank you. Please leave.
Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well. Spill some blood for me.
That's
sister.
everybody, right? I don't think I've seen Antoinette Marie. But if she's not going to appear, then it doesn't matter. Alright, so let's make a plan. I need to work on the vampire's cure as soon as possible, so I'll probably do that first. Adamus Philida is, he swims. In fact, let me look up when that's going to happen. The perfect time to kill him is when he takes off his armor to go swimming. I'm just gonna look up what time he's programmed to swim. So I know when to be in the area. Every day around 3 to 8 p.m. Alright, so he swims from 3 to 8 Oh, sorry, are you in the chat, Sparky? Sorry, I didn't see your message in Stage Pit until just now. I'll answer in Stage Pit. No, it's straight up worthless and pointless. You could have a linguist and sociologist try to explain this to an alien, struggle to explain it objectively. Alien species would be like, but why? Yeah, I get it. I don't know, I just feel like there's still, I don't know. I just want to try to be polite and kind. And yes, I understand that that's it can be pointless and meaningless, especially if I don't plan to back up my words with action. Oh, I should actually check. If I go straight to... Where does he live? Leyawen? Yeah, Leyawen. If I go straight to Leyawen, will I be there in time? I don't know. It just makes me a little discouraged when I hear that. I understand that it's not going to help you at all, but I'd like to think that there's some people that would feel better with a little bit of vocal support. But again, yeah, I don't really plan to help them, so yeah, it's pointless and meaningless. Okay, so he is swimming now. Maybe I should do this one first. I want to do the vampire cure. Alright, let's see if he's swimming first of all. Maybe I can just catch him. Cause I've gotta go to the Imperial City anyway to place the finger. Yeah, maybe this would work out better. Where's the pool? Oh, I think I have to ask for his location. Hold on 1 second. Let's put a quick save here so I can load this quicker. Oops. Oh, that was the problem. I wasn't on the right quest. Alright, cool.
How do you do?
Alright, I think that is where he swims. Now here's the biggest problem. Even if you hit him completely undetected, usually you end up with a bounty anyway. It's a weakness in the game's programming because he is a guard. What ends up happening is he has a very, very small window to report his own death to himself, which will get you a bounty. He is swimming. I have another 55 minutes to hit him. Oh, he moved! God damn it. Oh, I didn't save, did I? Shit, I didn't. Because they were singing the song Bend Over Fairy, yes, that's exactly what you think. She offers the guy in the song 3 wishes, but only wishes for one, and he would bend over every time it was said in the song. No, I'm not part of the band, neither is my brother, but they know him personally after all his intricate Viking armor and long beard, so no, even at a Renaissance fair, so no advertising here. Just sang a song about graping vampire fits quite well. I know, I was kidding. Sorry, Nemasite. Oh, shit. Sorry, that was a joke. I wasn't accusing you of advertising. I mean, if you've been waiting for your chance to advertise for like however many months you've been hanging out, that is quite an extensive, that's quite a long haul. That's playing the very long game. Alright, how much time do I have? 48 minutes. Adams Phillida is dead. I may return now to the sanctuary for my reward. If I want to receive a bonus, however, there is one more task I must complete. Phillida wears an Imperial Legion ring, and I should take his finger, with the ring still attached, and put it in the desk of Phillida's Imperial Legion successor in his office in the Imperial City. Alright, did I get a bounty? I did not get a bounty. Perfect kill. Oh! Okay, you see that guy leaving over there? Adamus Phillida's bodyguard? In fact, I think I'm gonna follow him. Hold on, let me grab this finger. Alright, I'm gonna follow that guard. Hopefully I can catch up to him.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Alright.
Go ahead. Go ahead, please. Good riddance to the Blackwood Company, and good luck to the Fighters Guild. Make it quick. No. Yeah, I get it. Good one. No more.
I should actually probably give more trigger warnings. It's probably,
So
at this
say.
point, it's probably understood that my,
Yeah, I
my
get it.
streams and chat are going to contain
Not
things
bad.
that most people would...
Not,
well,
yeah,
maybe
good.
not most people, but some people would
Don't
find
try.
distasteful.
To-
Anyways, I guess
Bad.
suicide trigger warning.
Good. That's pretty far. Yeah, I see. He's dead. And on my watch, I failed. Failed everyone.
Okay, yeah, this is a little bit darker than I was
Sir.
expecting. Anyways, wait, what just got updated? Oh, it's because I was talking to him, that's right. By the way, I sell dick enlargement pills. Do you mean for price and lesser in shipping? Oh, I could use those. Okay, so I can't go in there. It is not public.
You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave.
Alright, I'll leave in a second. I think... Come on, dude, come on. Where is he? Alright, I'm gonna... Real quick. I don't know, he slipped away from me. How do you spell Adamus Phillida? There it is. 1778DE. Oh,
Well met. Bye.
Oh, I guess it doesn't happen immediately.
This is your last.
I don't think he'll do it. He doesn't like just drop over dead. I think I have to be in a different zone before he does it. Anyways, what I was going to say is that this guy, you can actually find him later, having killed himself with a note that, you know, says, well, I couldn't save him and now I have to
This is
restore
a
my honor.
restricted area, citizen. Leave now or face the consequences.
Okay, he doesn't do it unless I'm gone. Anyways, I just wanted to point that out. I don't know why. I guess because it's a rare case where something you do in the game actually has an effect. There are a few other cases like that, but they're pretty few and far between. I know in Skyrim, the Dark Brotherhood, after you kill one of your targets, their mother commits suicide, even if you don't talk to her, because it was like her last daughter left alive. Again, it's just one of those touches that makes it feel like a living world. It's obviously not a great touch. It's a little bit of a bad touch, but I'm just saying at least it's not like everything you do doesn't have an effect. It can be hard to see what effects you're having. But from time to time, somebody goes a little does a little extra. Those are the parts I appreciate. Because a lot of the time it feels like in an open world game, it's just like, do task, okay, go do the same thing 50,000 times. At least here, it feels like I'm having an actual effect moving through the world. Not very much, but it still feels a little bit that way. Alright, I'm gonna do two things while I'm down here. I'm gonna do Bog Water and Deep Scorn Hollow. Oh, and I should look for another Nern route while I'm here. Unfortunately, I'm nowhere close to any sources of water. I think it was the Windhelm Rich family. Yes, I forget who it is, but yeah, the Rich Windhelm family. After you if you kill one of the characters' I think it was son. If you kill her last remaining son, she goes and commits suicide. And unless you break into their house, you never find out about it. Her corpse just sits there. Her family lives with her corpse sitting there with a suicide note on it. Until you find it. I don't think they were that concerned about their mom. Ah! Seems kind of cold, if you ask me. Whoa! I'm so sorry, Puhi. I do work at a spice trading company, so I get as much garlic paste as they want to slather himself and to defend from vampires. Now that's advertising. One comedian, I don't know if it's true or not, said that after one of his siblings died, can't remember, his mother committed suicide. See, there's a couple different stories where I'm like, I'm not accusing like of a cover-up or softening things. Like apparently there's, I find it hard to believe, but there's like stories of like celebrities willing themselves or like giving up the ghost. I probably shouldn't preface it like that. The one I'm thinking of mainly is Carrie Fisher's mom. I think Debbie Reynolds. After Carrie Fisher died, her brother says that their mom just one day said, "I don't want to live without her. I want to be with her," and then just like gave up life and died. Yes, Debbie Reynolds. Which, I mean, it sounds suspect. Obviously, I'm not like claiming that it was a suicide. It's just weird. Can you like miss somebody enough that you just will yourself to die? I mean, also she's fairly old, so it could have been any number of things. The other problem I have with that story is that she still has living children. And it's like, she's saying to Carrie Fisher's brothers, her own sons, I can't live without her. It's like, yeah, you've got other children. That always seemed like, it's supposed to be like a nice little heartwarming story, but it kind of comes off as like, well, why don't you love your other children as much? Librarian, this is Bernard Bernoulli from Day of the Tentacle and Maniac Mansion. That's what this sidebar is for. Oh, I already said hi, Blackbird, didn't I? Actually, no, this is your first chat, isn't it? Hello there, Blackbird. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm taking a pretty calm day. I'm still rather high from last night. I'm drinking a lot less quickly than the last stream. I've only gone through half of a glass of vodka. Also drinking a lot more water. So for the most part, I'm in the hyperfixation part of being high, where I like to go on tangents. If that hasn't already been painfully obvious. Oh, there you are.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it.
Oh,
I can
posture
see it
check.
in
In
your
fact,
eyes.
I do have to
Your
pee.
dark brotherhood through and through.
So I might do that after this quest.
Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No, wait. Tainava.
Yep, it was Tainava.
Yes, he put
Ochiva
you up
knows, though.
first, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to even be bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already
Good
sent
stretch.
an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh?
My sense of what?
You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
Okay, but we're gonna have to talk about this. What did you say? Goodwill? Die, traitor! Or sure, it's a deal.
You show unexpected mercy. For that,
I'm not sure
I
I know those words individually,
My
but
treasure
together.
is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh, yes. I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead.
It would help, yes.
Let me guess. My heart?
Yep, that's what he wants.
I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent.
I mean, wouldn't you
His
be able to
body
tell?
is around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
Actually, you know what? I don't think Tinava has a background in
I
biology,
need
so
to
it's
rest
probably
now,
pretty. You
regain
probably
my
wouldn't be able to tell it's a different Argonian.
Don't forget to take the heart of the Argonian agent. Present that to Tainava.
Let's be
and he'll
serious
be
here.
none
I mean,
the
do you know what your
wiser.
friend's hearts look like? Just offhand? Well, he told me to take his money, so let's do that. And let's take the heart. Where is this pointing? Okay, it is pointing to the corpse. I have obtained the Argonian's heart and must now return to the Dark Brotherhood, Sanctuary in Shaden Hall, and present it to Tunaba.
Well met. Tell me more. Take Shaden Hall, for example. Pretty little town, but the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. Good day.
So Argonians are racist against orcs. That's a new one. I mean, I bet you can just say everybody hates everybody. Also, it kind of depends on where they're from. Like, some places have a lot more... Like, for instance, in Windhelm, in Skyrim, there's a lot of racism against dark elves, which you don't really see from any other location. I guess it really just depends on who's on top. I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. I should make my way inside this hidden lair. Oh, before... You know what? I'll leave this up. So, Deep Scorn Hollow is one of the DLCs. And it does come with a note. In fact, let's real quick read the intro. According to a mysterious message that has been delivered to me, I've inherited an underground lair called Deep Scorn Hollow from a long-lost relative. It's situated at the southernmost point of Cyrodiil, south of Leyawen. I've marked this location on my map. At the next opportunity, I should make my way out there and inspect my new acquisition. I have watched you from afar and feel it is time to make myself known. I am Braywyn, the last of the Crimson Scars. Once a powerful force rivaling the Dark Brotherhood itself, the Scars were the true followers of Sithis and the masters of deception. I will be departing this world soon, as the cold embrace of the Night Lord calls to me. All I have, I leave as a legacy to you. My home, Deep Scorn Hollow, will be your new haven. Use the map on the reverse of this note to find it. All that lay within is yours to do with as you please. I have but one request in turn. Further the ways of shadow and honor Sithis with the darkest of deeds. Make the virtuous pay for their blasphemy with their lifeblood staining your blade. May Sithis guide you, Braywyn. Alright, so this is one of the DLCs. For the most part, the DLCs are... Oh! The Alchemy Between Nirnroots. For the most part, the DLCs are homes. And this is no exception. I just picked up 20 Nirnroots, right? Oh, that's right. I have to go back to, Sindarian and get the reward for giving him 10. I forgot to do that. Wait, do I have 20, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. It'll pop up eventually. Oh, right. Can't use a torch here. Alright, the entrance... fuck. Entrance is underwater. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deep Scorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the journal, I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Rolly Erdwealth at the Wownet Inn, just outside the Imperial City. Did my character get older? No, I became a vampire. That's why they look different. I'm surprised you notice. That's why I got no friends. Aww. I'm sorry, Exeter. The comedian then proceeded to say something about his mother's suicide because of the sibling's death, and that is the worst way to find out you are not the favorite. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I understand families are going to have favorites, but you'd think they'd be a little bit more circumspect about it. Is that also why the eyes are see-through? My eyes are actually blood red. Give me a second. Let me read this. Okay, actually, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed so quickly. But yeah, the race mod I'm using, I think, replaced the vampire eyes for the character. Because, no other vampire has eyes like this. So I think, that is a race mod that I have applied. Which the only race mod I have applied is, Latimer. So, I don't know. I would think it wouldn't modify the vampire eyes, but whatever. You read that message way too late and out of context. What was the context? I know what my friends' hearts look like. Yes, that's why I got no friends. Oh. See, I know it was something related to what I was talking about, but if I go over the topics that I just covered, Um, I remember talking about suicide and loss, I think, and then before that, everything is sort of a blur. Also, hello there, Gurwiki. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Alright, Tertus the 18th, Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 421. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of his clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I have secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign. The time will be right, and the Crimson Scars will strike. Lordess the 21st. Rain's Hand. Okay, so, 3 days later. Wait, 3 days? We are betrayed! That cursed Solarian. He has made true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the Scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the heart of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the pure bloods that fell upon me, before they could send more. I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide, to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deepscorn Hollow, my old hideaway from when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favors. Tertus the 21st, second seed. So, at least 1 month later, maybe more. I don't know. I don't know the progression of months. Amazing that it only took... That might be 27, so it might be 9 days, but even still, that is the shortest lived coup I've ever seen. Well, actually, no, probably not. Yeah, but he probably should have tried harder to hide his true intents. Probably don't write them down in a journal. It's been a month. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren has returned to the fold. Oh, that is a 1, so that must be 7. Okay. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren has returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? I have slain many since then, and poured their lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attentions to the lair. Deepscorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars. It must be prepared, so much to do. Lordess, the 1st of mid-year, 3rd Era, 421, so a couple days later, I think. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Roly Erdwolf at the Wowna Inn outside the Imperial City, another Scar who had escaped the night of the slaughter. He now does his dark work, acquiring the tools I need to bring Deepscorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future should I ever need these items again. Maybe that's the 17th sun's height, so I think like a month and a half later. All along, I was mistaken all along. I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me, and again I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. Tertus the 30th, sun's height. The 30th of sun's height. So, 13 days later. I have found it. My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the purge blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail Sithis, dark ruler, soon. Hail Sithis, dark ruler, soon I will be your only true disciple. Alright, so basically telling me that I can cure vampirism here. All I have to do is use the purge blood salts that are found here. I don't think I'm gonna do that because I think I need to remain a vampire to finish the Cure for Vampirism quest. I'm actually not sure on that. You know what? Give me a second, let me find out. Because it would be a lot easier to finish the Cure for Vampirism quest if I'm not a vampire. Actually, I'll look into that later. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. And there's no more ignoring it. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. No. You guys need to be able to see. There we go. Alright, so I'll do a quick once over here. Look at my new home. Oh, real quick. Okay, look. Oh, wait. There's a section over here I didn't look at. Just a storage room. Okay. I gotta work in 2 hours. Aw, I'm sorry, Demon. When do you get a weekend this week? Oh yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, right? And here's the purifying bath. I think there might be... So what I have to do is... Oops. What I have to do is get some purged blood salts, then use them on the pillar while submerged in the water. And that'll cure my vampirism. I could have sworn there was a chest down here. But I guess that's somewhere else I'm thinking of. It might only appear after I buy the furniture for the place. Anyway, here's where the purifying salts are. So if I wanted to, I could cure my vampirism right now. Nothing here yet. I will have to come back here after buying everything. This is another one of those cases where there's an item that you're supposed to bring back. So I can't just go buy everything and call the quest done. So this place has a shrine to Sithis. Beautiful. See, that might be a good... That might be a good thumbnail as well. I'll think about it. I think I like the other one better still. Alright, there's nothing here yet. There is a unique sword though. But I need to actually activate the altar. This is the only altar in the game that you can use as an evil character. One of the detriments of being evil is that the altars of the Nine will not cleanse you of afflictions, and that's if you have infamy greater than your fame level. You're considered evil. That's the only distinction. Alright, I think I've looked at everything. So let's, wait, no, I haven't. This is my bedroom. This is where the magic happens. Here's my single piece of furniture. A dirty, flea-bitten old bed. Yeah, grab a brewski from the fridge. Let's hang out. That's... I don't have a TV, so hanging out is going to be kind of boring. Don't really have anything to do either. I don't have any books. I mean, basically all we can do is going to involve bed. Can you think of anything that we can do that would involve bed? You forgot what I'm going to be doing for this, as far as who I can get playing with me. Well... See, I don't want... Oh, there it is. I don't want to, like, say I'll play with you. You know what? I'll keep myself open for those days. I don't want to actually... I don't want to get into a situation where I promise I'm going to play with you. And then, on the day of, I'm, like, too busy or something. But I know how much strain that puts on you. Since that means you can't plan. We can wrestle in bed. You know what? That does sound fun. Where'd my horse go? I left her on... There she is. There are a couple more Nern roots sitting around here. Maybe I should do a quick check. Because I still need 70 more. I think there's at least one more left on the island. There was one by the well, and I think there's another by the shore. Yep, there it is. Alright, how about back on the mainland? Anything over there? Probably not a good idea to explore for Nern roots when the sun kills me. I'm not a very smart vampire. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm always going to be naked. What, you mean you aren't naked right now? It's a prerequisite. Oh my god. It's a prerequisite for watching my stream. You have to be naked. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just think them up, write them down, and enforce them. Damn, didn't know. I'm not watching the current user list, but I'm willing to bet that Extra just disappeared from the user list. Oh, sorry, I'll do better. Just watching for my viewer count to go down 1. I love you, Extra. So contrarian. You just remind me of myself and Val. Oh wait, who killed this? I didn't kill this. Somebody else killed this. There's a crab murderer afoot. Alright, so I can do several things in the Imperial City. Well, I mean, this is just outside the Imperial City, so... but the main thing I need to do is I need to... 1. Ask about a cure for vampirism, and 2. Place Adamus Philoda's finger in the desk of the current Legion commander. Let's start with Vampire Cure. because fast traveling only takes into account how far away something is. So like, it doesn't matter that in real life I'd have to come up this road, go all the way around, come in the front door, and then go over here. This is still considered closer than this. So I'm just gonna go here. It's always as the crow flies. That's how fast travel calculates how long it takes. Along with your current speed, whether or not you're riding a horse. I think every horse has the same fast travel speed though, so as long as you're riding any horse, you still get the same bonus to fast travel speed. I only have boxers on, does that work? Lose the boxers! Extra off the clothes. You can't when I'm looking. Well, too bad, I'm not gonna stop. Let's get them panties off. Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, went somewhere weird. Does anyone know who Luluchu is? I've never... No, not familiar. Come in the front door. I don't promise to close my eyes. I'm gonna watch you the whole time. And I'm gonna make... Oh, talk. I'm gonna make upsetting, uncomfortable comments the whole time.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Google her.
I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Melona.
Wait, which Countess? There's like 7.
Please,
Anyway,
go
cure
on.
for vampirism.
I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Countess
I know of at
Sildor
least
of
one way already.
Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you.
I was gonna say, the Violator DLC actually makes this quest kind of stupid because it's like, can I just, like, give Janice some purifying salts? Is that gonna work for him?
I suggest you petition to see Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. He will be interested in your condition.
Kind of messes with the storyline of this quest that I already know a effective cure for vampirism. Alright, next up, let's go here.
Speak.
I'll catcall you. 7, I demand a countess recount. But I just counted the countesses. Why would I recount when I just counted the countesses? Alright, Luluchu. Alright, I looked her up. What am I supposed to be looking for? She's a fairly attractive woman. And I say would. I don't know. I think all of these are clean enough to share. So, yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, well, she's a porn star. Sex with my younger sister, 7. Do I need to watch 1 through 6? Oh god. I saw that Born in 2000, I'm like, no way. It's too young. And then I realized, oh god, 24 years old. I'm ancient. Sorry, Demon, I just don't understand what she had to do with the conversation. First of all, I don't remember what I was talking about. I remember talking about having to get naked.
You have my ears.
And then everything before that is a blur. Oh, I just watched one of her videos. You'll be glad you came. Every time I hear that phrase now, there's a... Back when I was reading Penny Arcade, there was one that was like, Gabe was selling half-price handjobs, and Tycho was like, Half price? How did they, or on the advertisement it says, you'll be glad you came. So, that's why I think of that phrase. The rest of it is just like, Tycho's like, how could they give you half price handjobs? And Gabe's like, maybe they cut out the middleman. And Tycho's like, why am I freaking describing a comic? Tycho responds, the middleman is the whole point. God damn it. I didn't have to do that. Why am I describing a 3-panel comic I saw 25 years ago out loud? I had such a mindfuck when I first talked to a legal adult who was born after 9/11. So yeah, sometime in 2019, 2020. It is weird to me that there's people who just have never lived in a world without all this stupidity. But I guess that's how anybody older than me must feel. Like, you didn't live through Vietnam? Man, that changed everything. It's like, yeah. But I don't control when I was born. Alright, so I have to put a finger in here. I have to give them the finger. I think it starts with an A. Nope, F. I have placed the Ring of Adamus Philida in the desk of his successor in his office in the Imperial City. I should now return to Achieva and claim my reward and bonus. I like how they don't even mention... Who sees me right now? Who is seeing me? I was like, I placed the ring, and also the finger inside of it. Alright, next up, let's go... here. I'm probably gonna follow the vampirism quest for now. Because it's such a historic event. Exactly. But then there's major events that other people older than us are going to be like, wait, you're born after that? Oh, jeez. You don't understand, man. Things were different. I do have to, like, I can barely picture, because I never did any air travel before 9/11. I was too young and poor. So, I can barely imagine a world without the TSA. But in every single movie and sitcom, there'd always be at least one scene, well, not every single movie, but most sitcoms would have at least one scene where a person is just running through a airport dramatically, trying to get to the gate before the love of their life leaves forever. I think, man, these days you get shot. Home Alone has 2 of those. Well, not, you know, looking for romance, but running through an airport. That family would probably be tackled and detained.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, my horse. The first Shrek movie is now 24 years old. There are now people in their 20s who have never seen Shrek. That's doubtful. I assume seeing Shrek is one of those rites of passage. You receive your Shrek at the age of 6 years old. You just have to decide which movie is your favorite. That's your only choice. You have to watch them all. I say only ever having watched the first 2 and the most recent Puss in Boots movie. I haven't even seen the first Puss in Boots movie. Every time I try to say Puss in Boots, it keeps coming out Purse in Boots. Like what I do whenever I go to the beach. Nah, the TSA are chill nowadays with terrorists and people trying to run by. Just make sure you don't have any liquids. They just keep changing their rules every single time I go, even to the same airport, depending on which TSA agent you get. Even in different lines. It's like, do I take my laptop out of the bag or not? Please. It's different every single time. Do I take my shoes off or no? Do I remove any belts? Please, I need help.
How are you?
And then they cop an attitude when I don't know exactly what to do every single time. Like, I'm watching the line like a hawk, like, okay, I'm not gonna mess it up this time. And I'm gonna mess it up this time. It's inevitable. There he is.
We're all talking about the Emperor's... Yes? I'm listening. Please. You should be ashamed. Get away from... That's just talk. Get away from me. Really now. You should be ashamed.
I am.
Goodness. All right, I get... I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night.
Yep, that was me. I did all of that. Alright, he's not offering services right now, so that's a problem.
Be seeing you.
I'm gonna look up when he offers services. "12 a.m. to 12 p.m. 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. So he starts at midnight and goes most of the way to 8 p.m. Wait, it said 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. It's between those hours. Raleigh never sleeps. Instead, he spends all night sitting on the stairs at the Wowna Inn, where he will offer training and barter. At midday, he will dine on mutton for 2 hours at one of the downstairs tables. At 2 p.m., he will return to sitting on the stairs and will stay there until 8 p.m. when he has a 3-hour dinner, again eating mutton. At midnight, he will again return to his seat at the stairs, keeping vigil throughout the night. So this is weird. What is he doing over here? I think perhaps... maybe the Oblivion DLC patches changed it so that he eats breakfast. Yeah, no. He should be offering services. On my way, demon.
How can I help you?
A pleasure to...
Are you
Goodbye.
worried about the other provinces?
Okay, this is aggravating.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
He should be...
Good day.
Farewell.
I don't understand why. Let's see if waiting knocks him away.
You're a good day.
He's offering training, but no.
Bye.
Wait, hold on. Oh, is he gonna go outside? No, he's gonna go to the stairs. So he only offers services.
You need something
Oh,
special?
okay.
Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Okay then. What time did he move? Probably 8. So I'm just gonna go with
You
it.
need something...
I'm fine with waiting an hour.
Tell me more. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, beyond the deep score... Oh, geez, those are expensive. Can I make him like me better?
Take your time.
No.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oof. Alright, so how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, 26,000. It's not bad. It's about a quarter of what I have.
Pleasure doing... Thank you for your patronage. Walk...
I've now purchased everything Raleigh Erdwolf had available for Deep Scorn Hollow. However, I do have to take that Ichor of Sithis. Hold on. I have to take this to the
Shadow of Sithis.
altar. So I do need... Next time I'm in the area, I'll do that. Alright, so next up...
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Alright, I think this is a good time to get the Count's attention. Yep, there she is.
Greetings.
Well, I mean, she's not the
Do you
Count,
have
but
business
she
at
takes the Count
Castle
to me.
Skingrad?
I must see the Count.
I'm afraid the Count does not see anyone without an approved appointment. Do you have an appointment?
No, it's about a cure for vampirism.
I see. Please, wait here one moment. I shall speak with the
Man,
Count.
I need to see what's going on outside. That's a lot of sirens. I'm back, ho-ho-hos. Not quite the season for that, but we're getting close. I like to wait till at least after Thanksgiving. I don't want Christmas encroaching on other holidays. I don't have any special love for Thanksgiving, but I think a month of Christmas is quite enough. I see people pushing it into September now. Not even Halloween can hold that back. I just wanted to misguide Twitch's censorship. Nothing in my... Oh! Hold on one second. Thank you to ElPaisa99 for following. I'll give you a follow back. If I ever see you streaming, I'll try to send people your way. My chat shouldn't have any blocked terms at all. At least I'm pretty sure I've set it up that way. I know that now you have to like turn off chat filters for like yourself, but there shouldn't be any censored words in my chat, so I like to try to have a little bit more open of an atmosphere. Hopefully nothing is being censored for you guys. Unless you want it to be. See, that's what I always say. You have the tools to censor what you see. Which, I mean, take it or leave it. At least it's something. I shouldn't be responsible if you already have the power to do it yourself. I just don't like the repetitive music. Oh, for Christmas. Yeah, because you have to work in a store. That's gotta be hell. I used to be an usher at a movie theater that only had about a half-hour loop of music. I think they changed it for Christmas, but the rest, I mean, it was even worse. The rest of the 11 months of the year,
I also seek the cure.
10, 11 months of the year, I heard the same music on loop every half hour for my entire, like, sometimes up to 12, 16-hour shifts. It wasn't 16 hours. I don't think the place was open. It was, I remember the worst that would happen is coming into open. For an usher, it wasn't that much, so we'd come in at 11, and then work until the last show, which would get out at 3 a.m. So, what is that, 16 hours? It is 16 hours. Okay, so yeah, there were 16-hour shifts. I did that a couple times, but it's just awful. I would say humans, if you work a human like that, you are, there's something evil about you. Why would you want the cure?
I wish to tell you a story so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it?
Yeah, sure, I don't care. Alright.
More than 50 years ago, my wife, Ronan, and I were both turned into vampires.
Oh, that's pretty recent, actually.
While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not.
So how do you get blood? Because as far as I can tell, animal blood doesn't work in this world.
Feed to keep herself intelligent. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not woken.
Alright, the music is a
My
little
trusted
a little
servants
inappropriate for
dead
this.
All this time, I wish for her to at last find me.
Alright, real quick.
I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me?
Yes, I'll help. What do you need? Or what do I need to
little
do?
I've discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they've been capable of creating a cure. I have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no coven still exists within its borders.
I know
There
of one
may
in
be
Skyrim.
one left, I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall.
It's funny because in this
If you
game,
are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks.
the Glenmoral witches cure vampirism. I think it's the same in Morrowind. Wait, no, in Morrowind they cure, like werebearism, right? Or is it werewolfism? Whatever. Yeah, I think it's werewolfism. Anyways, I guess they can just cure any shifters. Alright, there. Let's try to remember what I wanted to do.
I've told you what I require from you. There is no more to say now. Speak with Howlers when you have found this woman. Excuse me.
Wait, where do you think you're going? No, no, no! Ah, son of a bitch! No! No! Alright. I wasn't done talking to him. I guess we're waiting again. God damn it.
Hello.
I should have remembered to save.
Greetings.
God, I'm stupid.
Do you-
16-hour shifts, you mean slavery 2.0? I mean, slavery never went anywhere. That's why the 19th Amendment has a provision for keeping slaves if you want. You just have to find a crime to accuse them of. Which is also why America has the world's largest prison population. Just shifted slavery onto prisoners and then claimed everybody was a criminal. Honestly, I'd be glad you're not affiliated. I get bots like crazy promoting artists and the likes. Oh, that's probably the reason I don't get bots anymore. Like, for a while there, I was getting bots every day. Multiple times a day. It's either because of the age of my account or the fact that I have not tried to get affiliate. So another thing to be thankful for, not being an affiliate. What's going on outside? Another protest? I have no idea. If it were a protest, I think the sirens would be going on still. Probably a fire nearby. I always censor censorship. I'm trying to think. Among things that are still legal, I don't think there's anything I'd want to see censored. Like, I don't think there's any form of censorship that I agree with.
I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism. This is for...
Like, I would say only to protect someone's, like, I don't know, like, censoring somebody's location, obviously stuff like that is fine. It's not technically illegal to post someone's, like, address or phone number, but, obviously it's something that shouldn't be disseminated, like, quickly or easily. So I guess censorship in that case I agree with.
Certainly.
Alright, so don't talk about cure for vampirism. He will say
It may
goodbye.
take a while, but with the Blackwood
shit, I
Company,
forgot to save
the
again.
Master can rebuild the Fighters Guild to its former glory. I know very little about them. They operate outside the bounds of normal society.
Hey, me too. I wasn't expecting him to go so quick. I was getting a drink. Where are these witches?
The covens are hidden to outsiders. The last I heard rumors of was a coven seen somewhere in Morrowind, years ago.
I
It is
believe
my
we
hope
had
that
dealings with
this
them in the
woman
previous game.
will know more.
Did the witches really know of a cure?
I have stories of old.
Right now, I've got water
They
and
could
strawberry
cure
vodka.
someone of vampirism. I know nothing more than that. I hope you can learn the truth.
Are they dangerous?
Unless directly crossed, I do not believe so. They've been known to help those in need in times past.
Never mind.
As you wish.
I ask him about his wife.
I will tell you what I can. What would you know of her?
Oh man, he had a lot to talk about. I'm glad I reloaded. Where is she?
She is safe, hidden within the castle. That is all you need know for now.
Will the cure really save her?
I do not know. In her weakened state, it may well end her life. Even that would be a relief for her after these many years of torture.
May I see her?
If you are successful, perhaps you shall. For now, that is not necessary. I have no wish to endanger her.
Why would I ask that? Can I see your wife?
As you wish.
Can I just watch her while she sleeps, please?
I've
Val
told
would
you
probably say yes.
inquire from you. There is no more to say now. Speak with Howlers when you have found this woman. Excuse me.
Could you let me into your wife's bedroom so I can watch her sleep? I'm just silently berating myself. No, stupid! It's a dumb thing to ask. Count Hasseldorf Skingard has asked if I find a cure for vampirism. I should look for a woman in the wilderness along the Koriba River, east of the Imperial City and south of Chain Hall. Oh, it tells me where she is. Okay, good. It's not a protest, it's a noob test. Their inexperience didn't last long. They fell apart under the first rain of pepper spray. I already answered that. The issue is you have to censor a whole bunch of place names so people don't test and probe the filter to find what address you filter. Yeah, that's... I mean... I think I've seen effective filters, but yeah, there are bots that go around testing to see and seeing what's, like, they'll test your... I haven't heard about this on Twitch, but I've heard about this on YouTube comments. There's bots that will go around, like, posting, like, locations over and over again, trying to see if any of them are censored, just to get like an idea of where different people, like what have they blocked, like what is the likely place that they live or whatever. I've heard of that, but I've never actually seen it. Can't just censor Cleveland, Ohio, Penis Avenue 69, because people will brute force addresses when you're not looking. Yeah, I haven't heard about it on Twitch because you have to like interact with chat to do that, and you'd probably be kicked pretty quickly because people are watching chat, or at least most people are watching their own chat. With YouTube or something like that, I could see it happening because I'm not watching my YouTube comments every day. I'm looking at them when I upload, which I mean is pretty much every day, but that's not the point. Anyway, I'm going to... Where am I? I'm in Skingrad. So I think the closest actual place that's between here and there is here. Yeah, I'll go cross-country from here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Val would sell tickets to watching me sleep. They're very pragmatic. Watch Renee sleep for 5 minutes, then begin plappening. I meant to send I'm a stinky boy, I am stink boy to a friend. Chat is still there when you're not live, unless you usually lock it down. Oh, that's right, it is. Oh my god, and I just realized as well, when you join, you only see about the last hour of chat. At most, depending on how quickly it's going. So yeah, somebody could sneak that when you're not streaming. I've never even thought of that. That's actually kind of creepy. Renee's gonna go cross country. Time to learn to intercept. Oh no, he's gonna head me off at the pass. Yeah, I actually forgot that was the thing though. I forgot that chat's still live between streams. Kind of seems like that would be a really easy thing to lock down. Like, what even is the point of having chat open when somebody is not streaming? I have that stalker mind. Apparently I don't. Jeez. Well, I mean, if it helps, the place where I live is not censored in my chat. But thanks for letting me know. That would have been a bad thing to have open, or bad thing to allow to happen. Like, if I look at my blacklist, I don't think there's... Yeah, it's empty. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes, oops. Sometimes, Twitch makes changes without even telling you.
Okay.
Alright, where would it be? Community, moderation, there it is. Chat permissions are set all off so anyone can chat without even verifying their email. Hyperlinks are not blocked. Automod is all the way down. No filtering. No filtering, etc., etc. Permitted terms, blocked terms. Channel protection is set to possible ban evaders, and that's it. So anybody trying to use a different account should still be filtered, hopefully. And the only people who are banned so far are advertisement bots, so yeah. And there's no terms on the blocked terms or phrases, so yeah. I think that's as clean as I can make it. I'd cut off Ron White with the best one-liner, your money or your life. Wait. How'd we get under Ron White? I'm confused. I recognize the name. I don't actually think I know who Ron White is. Like if I saw a picture, I don't think I'd be able to say, oh, that's Ron White. Hello there, Jujubee. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Usually I just berate my friends who I know are setting up stream, telling them to hurry up. Oh! You were here earlier. I'm sorry I missed those messages, man. I'll tell you what happened. There's a lot of purple people in the chat today. I'm having trouble telling the purple people apart. But hello there, Jujubee. Thanks for joining. Always good to see ya. Please put me there. I want to be first. No. Aw. Sorry, Demon, but we all do things we don't want to do. I wish I had a better thing to say there. As I get older, I start to realize a lot of the people you hear that, like, you're like, they shouldn't have such a defeatist attitude. They're like, nah, they're just being real. Racist. Yeah, there's nothing oh, there's a chest underwater. There's really nothing you can do here that's illegal. Can I get it on the horse? Yes. Crime is legal here. Just try not to do any purges. God damn it. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna get off the horse. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, this has never happened before. I don't think I've ever seen the water do that before. It's like it doesn't exist in a circle around me. I don't know what caused that. We're just gonna ignore that. Oh, there's a stone over here I can mark. Shit, it's on the other side. Oh, let's get off the horse, actually. Otherwise I'm gonna have to swim back and forth. It's gonna be much faster by myself. Sorry, I'm trying out 200% bigger letters. I want to see if I get less typos. Looks the same size to me, unless I don't get the joke. You absorb nearby water because you're a thirsty bitch. I am rather thirsty. You know what? Good point. Let's get some water. Man, I should have filled my water bottle when I went to the bathroom earlier. Now I'm gonna have to do it pretty soon. I need motivation. Come entice me with your witchy ways. I'm gonna go meet a witch. So I'll get them to go find you. I'm a witch in spirit only. I don't know any hexes or spells, nor do I commune with nature well, in a certain sense, yes, but depends on what you mean by commune.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, my lady?
No, my keyboard has 200 bigger letters. Oh, on your phone? I see. I'm like, wait, all your text is the same size. Can you even do differently sized text? I know you can use, like, those text replacers, like Zalgo and stuff. I know you can use in chat. I don't know if you can... I don't know if there's, like a copy-paste service you can get that makes your text extremely large in chat. I'd imagine there is. Your body definitely put a spell on me. Actually, I would like that. If I had somebody to handle my bodily needs as I stream,
you win this
and I realize what that sounds like as it comes out of my mouth.
My life is
but I mean, like, when I need water, go fill my bottle, stuff like that. An assistant, you know.
Don't talk such. All right,
climb under
I
the
get
desk when I need them, etc.
Take Shadinall, for example. Pretty little town, but the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters.
Jeez.
Oh my.
Why is everybody racist?
What makes you think I would know about such a thing?
God damn it, I keep running out of time to drink. You're a witch, aren't you? I heard a rumor that you might know.
Oh, my dear. I gave up witchcraft a long, long time ago. But a cure for vampirism, that's something I haven't thought about in quite some time. Very challenging and potentially dangerous.
Are her eyes flashing Morse code?
Something for me, I'll help
Can somebody translate this? Is she in danger? What do I have to do?
I have my own interests, and they occasionally
She's trying to get a message out to her, her captors can't know about.
Soul gems, for example. If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure that you seek. I shall await your return. Bring me the soul gems I've asked for, and then we'll discuss a cure.
I forgot this was a thing. Okay, so here's the problem.
Tell me more.
I have sold all my soul gems. I don't have a single one. And with how that works, I probably can't recover them. Somehow I can just imagine her slamming the table and screaming water like Cartman from South Park screams. Oh, I'm trying to think of what was the WoW episode? Where it's like, Mom Meatloaf is from Step Brothers, isn't it? I'm trying to remember where he was like, Mom, bathroom! Oh god, that was gross, actually. I'd be under the desk, my head between your legs unless you needed water or something. I don't know, maybe I should just run a hose from the sink all the way over here. Mom, ball! Yeah, that was it. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, so here's the deal. This quest, when you get to this part, it will actually spawn soul gems in the area. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. At this point in the quest, 3 empty ground soul gems are placed in nearby dungeons. In each case, 1 empty ground soul gem is in a previously non-existent area of the dungeon. The appearance of the area is triggered by this quest. The 3 dungeons are Crayfish Cave, Nornal, and Squandered Mine. Okay. Wait, how is this involved in A Kiss Before Dying? Oh, okay, so the place where you get the quest is at Nornal. Okay, okay. Alright, so all 3 of these places are only involved in this quest. You know what? Let's do some dungeon crawling. I feel like we've had very little of it this stream. Alright, so here's how this usually works. Since this is special for this quest only, I am going to go look at these 3 places. But I'm going to give myself every other thing that we can that is generic. Because I don't have to search all this out. First of all, I do have some blood grass. It usually only grows in Oblivion, but I also have a garden in, what's it called? The Wizard's Tower. I can't remember what it's called. I have one. I can get bloodgrass there. Garlic can be found most places. Nightshade I have. This one requires me to stab an Argonian. And this one is a unique vampire, so I'll do these 2. I'll do these 2. But the rest of this, I'm just going to give myself, because this is all just generic ingredients. Okay. Let's do these 3 areas, and then I'll come back and give her 12 guaranteed gems, including one in Melisande's basement. So there's one in the Arcane University. Oh wait, no, she sells it. Okay, so all of these... Wait. Oh! I see. These are the people who sell Grand Soul Gems. Okay. 3 in the Mages Guild. Choral Mages Guild. Choral. 3 in the Arcane University. And then there's these 3, or these 4. These 3 are the ones I'm going for now. Okay. At any rate, if you can buy them, I'm just gonna give them to myself. Listen as I reason with myself why I want to cheat. Listen as I talk myself into cheating. Me and Demon are on the same wavelength. I was thinking more, put a chick in it and make her gay. Oh god. Alright, Demon, see you later. Hope you have fun at work today. Alright, so where are these? I know they're all close to where she lives. I'm probably gonna have to pull these up on the map. I saw something. What was that? Oh, it's a Nern route. Alright, so Squandered Mine is slightly to the northeast. Crayfish Cave is to the south. And Nornal is to the west. Okay. Oops. There we go. I have none of them marked. Damn it, which is... I should have gone by Nornal on the way. Oh well. I'll start with the one to the northeast. I'm going to leave Goldie here. You'll be safe with her. Just trust. I'm sure she'll feed you. Goldie's like, I'm gonna die standing here. She's never coming back, is she? Come on. Maybe I should have ridden Goldie. She would have made this climb easier. Whoops. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Oof. I guess I'll go for speed. Those are not good bonuses. Damn it. Alright, let's see if I can find a way up. There's one hell of a mountain. Just waits like the dog from Minecraft. Oh, just wherever you leave them, they'll just stay there. I ended up having to go pretty far south to get to the northeast. I'm gonna bet that this squandered mine. Oh, there were stairs! Ah! Damn! Did he just fly down? Where did you come from? Oh, something else is attacking. I think. Nope. Music just got stuck on. If I can fast travel, that means there's nothing actually attacking me. The music just got stuck. None of these have anything in them. Okay. I've already checked these. Okay. Yeah, I hate it when my daily background music gets stuck. It puts me on edge whenever I hear the battle music start in real life. Aw, Jujubee, go sleep more. Again, let my voice soothe you. Dangly balls. Out of my way, planks. Okay, so it says a previously... Oh shit. You know, if I see any Argonian bandits, I should leave one alive. This would be a good place to get Argonian blood, if I find an Argonian bandit. So, let me save as I go. And just hope I see some scales.
Die, damn you!
Shit. This is a Khajiit.
Jump on my solar can.
No, not the dog! Oh. Can't believe they made me kill the dog. Hate this game. Dog had a fork in it. Why did the dog have a fork in it? I can't believe he protected you people. You people are sick. I'm gonna undress you. Putting a fork in a dog. What's wrong with you? But I already slept long enough. Well, apparently you need more. If you're still sleepy. They stuck a fork in the dog and he still wanted to protect them. Dogs are too pure for this world. Alright, so there's a second area. Guess he got forked. Poor little dog. It's actually just called abuse. Man, I cannot imagine a person who can look at a cute little animal and be like, I'm gonna put a fork in them. No! Not another dog. Okay, at least this one was forkless. Hello there, Gunyub. Thanks for joining. Always good to see ya. Angel kitten girl. Aw, thank you. Going cave diving, are we? Nothing more thrilling than to crawl through a tiny hole called Lemon Squeeze. Dude, I would never go splunking in your life. Not like, maybe like a guided tour. And even then, I'm not claustrophobic, but I respect that the Earth does not want us inside her.
Do your work.
No, Fluffy, you monster. Dog Slayer. No, stop adding to my dog kill count. I've only killed like 3 or 4. You can fork me if you want. I was much of a fiend towards cats when I was younger. That's why I think I should never have pets in private. I don't know. I'm usually fairly good with animals. I can't... Usually when I meet a new one, I'll hang out with them. Like, exclusively. Like, if you have a pet and invite me over to your house, I'm spending most of my time with that pet. And for the most part, you know, animals respond to just getting attention and, you know, not being an asshole to them. For the most part, some animals are a little bit more temperamental. But usually just giving them some attention is enough to make them love you forever. It's too... I mean, I'm the same way. But it's too pure for this world. I'm the pet at my house. Here's my emotional support extra. My problem is my weakness. Schadenfreude towards cats makes me pee my pants. Shameful joy towards cats? Makes me pure. I don't know if I can parse that sentence. You're just saying you love it when cats get comeuppance? I'll give you attention. You already have. And as agreed, I will love you forever. I already looked in that one.
Presence here will not be
Oh,
tolerated.
jeez.
Now you will know pain.
Imagine opening a door and seeing that in real life. Just a mace coming straight for your face. Or axe. Schaden equals damage, Freude equals joy. Damaging joy. Take enjoyment in someone else's misery damage. Ah. See, in English they usually translate Schadenfreude to shameful joy. I didn't know that Schaden was actually damage. Slightly different. Have a coin, beggar. Hold on. I'm the pet at my house. Is that what you're answering to? Oh, whatever. Thank you, Divines. Bless your hearts. Oh, I see what you're doing. I should just... I've been looking to make alerts. Maybe I should just use one of my Have a Coin beggars as an alert at some point. Of course, hearing my own voice over and over again would be like hell to me. I don't know how you guys do it. And I think the only thing I can reasonably make an alert on is following. Like a new follower. And unfortunately, like if I took donations, that would be perfect for whenever you guys give me like the minimum amount of bits. Unfortunately, I don't take donations, so it doesn't work for that. But that would be a perfect alert for like 100 bits, which I think is the minimum. Yeah, I know what Schadenfreude is, Nemasite. I was just saying I couldn't parse that sentence. Why are you peeing your pants when cats have Schadenfreude? I think I get it. You're saying when you see cats, when you see something bad happen to a cat, it makes you happy. Is how I'm choosing to parse that sentence. I'm begging, but not for coins. You can have any number of bits you want. Well, just to make sure, you guys cannot give me bits, right? Because there's no way for them to get the money to me, so it would be pointless. If you're able to give me bits, please don't. Because I don't want you guys, like, I don't know anything about bits. I don't want to have any money into this equation. I've given 1 bit before. Oh, okay. I thought there was a minimum. I thought it was 100. I just don't want money entering into this at all. I just want to play games and hang out with you guys. That's all I want. I feel like adding money to this would make me hate it in a way. Oh, watch out for that wood. That is some dangerous wood. But don't worry, I think I could take 2 of them. Maybe even a 3rd. Where is this extra area? Wherever it is, I still haven't run into it. I don't know. I don't know if bandits can be Argonians. Now that I'm looking at it, we haven't seen a single one. I've seen Red Guards, Nords, and Khajiit. But what if we want to give you money? Use it on yourself. That would make me a lot happier than having it myself, than you giving it to me. Take whatever money you would donate to me and use it on yourself. Get yourself something nice. It's a present for me. Was there a hole down here? No, there's no holes here. 100 might be the minimum you can buy, but you can give individual bits. Dude, maybe I almost want to get affiliate just so I can take singular bits. Cause using Have a Coin Beggar as a single bit donation alert, I think that would be the ultimate for me. But then I have to open myself up to it. I think if I get affiliate as well, I have to start running ads. And I really don't want to do that. I don't think this idea is worth having to advertise on my channel. It's not that good an idea. It's a good idea. It's just not that good. Scratching the tree with bloody fingernails. Take the money, goddamn! Yeah, I'm never gonna... If you see me taking donations, something has gone so incredibly wrong in my life that you should worry for my safety. Because that is last of last resorts for me. If I start taking money from you guys, I am on death's door. So there's other things to worry about. Put duct tape coins on my body. Get clean. We're getting really creative here, trying to give me money. I appreciate the thought, guys. I really do. I appreciate that you guys want to support me in some way. But all I really require from you guys is the occasional hi. You don't even have to, like, you can lurk. You can say one thing and then leave my stream. And it is as good as gold to me. Better than any money you could ever give me. Wait, are some people fighting up there? Oh, she's fighting a rat. Let me save you from the rat. Oops, sorry. Yeah, soon 1 bit will become 2, and who knows where it goes from there. 2 will become 3. It's craziness, that's way too many bits. Mind corruption has started. One time I had a little mini bit war to trick some guy into giving bits to my friend. I gave like 40 bits at the random and gave 50, 100, and the random gave 150 bits. I intentionally lost the bit war to my friend's benefit. Profit! Just take the fucking bits. Well, first of all, I don't think I'll ever make enough money to actually support my lifestyle, let alone start paying off my medical debt. Obviously, and the only way I would actually consider it is if I could, in fact, make enough to start paying off my debt. And I don't think... I mean, there'd have to be like 40 to 50 times more people who are even interested in watching me. So, at the very least, hell, I'd say somewhere in the tens, 20, hundreds of thousands watching me constantly and giving money all the time. Because you don't make much money off of this. I don't know exactly how much people are making, but it's not worth selling my soul. It's not worth begging every day for more money. At this point, I still have too much dignity. Call me in like 20 years. I'll probably be low on dignity by then. Oh, he lost. G-Man saving lives. Says one thing and leaves. I'll miss you, Nema's sight, but I still love ya. Always good to see him. I'm glad he managed to drop by. Oh, this is it. Okay, here it is. So the funny thing is, these places did not exist. So this little offshoot here did not exist until after I talked to Melisande. And the funny thing is, all of these have unique geography. Like, they made these 3 specific areas, or these... So the way that dungeons are built is that they're built out of, like this is a room, and then they can add a couple doors to the room, and then hook up tunnels to them. This is a unique piece of geography. It's obviously a copy and paste of another tunnel type, but they capped it off and put that 3-pronged rock in it. And it's like, why did the person... Like, it's possible to not even know that... Uh-oh. It's possible to not even know that these 3 areas are added to the game. It's like a really... It's almost esoteric. Like, they don't even tell you that it happened.
Whoa!
That always seems weird to me. Where does weapon go? I think it fell off of the world. Never pay off debt. Wait for the reset. All will be forgiven. Exactly. I mean, my debt will be gone when I am. So, at this point, I mean, I've tried paying it off. I've tried not getting sick, and neither of those are happening. Unfortunately. It's only going to get worse as I get older. At this point, I probably have to be resigned to my fate. The only thing that saves me is if we actually finally get socialized medicine. Which is necessary! But somehow, people who would benefit from it most are fighting it. I don't get it. Alright. Clean this place out. Let's go to the next one. Skill issue. Just choose to be born rich and healthy. You know what? That's a good point. I should have tried that. Reroll for a better starting point. I'd like to respec. Are there any respecking items that I can get in real life? It's just weird to me that somebody put so much work into the... Well, maybe not so much work. Somebody put a modicum of work into making these 3 areas special for this one quest that most people won't even bother with doing. It's one of those things... I say this a lot, but one of my favorite things to do in any, like, large crowded area is try to find the places where nobody ever goes. My usual example is that I used to go to Cedar Point every year as a kid. It was like school trips and stuff. If you live in Ohio, you're probably getting school trips to Cedar Point at least once a year. But anyways, for a while, and it's no longer there, they had an abandoned aquarium. And it was in a section of the park that was beachfront. If you don't know, it's on the Great Lakes, and Lake Erie, while not being an ocean, does have beaches. But anyways, it's beachfront. It was a beachfront area, and no one ever went there because the aquarium was closed. It was a great place to get high before you went on rides. That's the best. You get high, you go on rides, you have funnel cake. It's a great day. In fact, I kind of want to go to an amusement park now. Alright. Next one is down here. So, let's start walking. Looks like just about pure south. Uh-oh. Just had my Wile E. Coyote moment. Your 3 areas are special. Millions of people lived here, and now it's a ghost town. Exactly. I love the feeling of places where, you know, it's meant for human habitation, but nobody is around. And I know that's like the urban explorer mindset, which I have considered doing, but also I don't want to be exposed to like roaches and black mold and possibly getting arrested. Alright, so this place looks like it's... Actually, wait, where is it? I think I, moved out too far. There it is, okay. Was it Crayfish Cave? Oh, crap. Yes. I don't think I'm going to be finishing... I'm definitely not going to be finishing the Dark Brotherhood, but I don't think I'm going to be finishing, I'm trying to think. I'm one quest away in the Dark Brotherhood. Oh yeah! Okay, so I'll finish this Vampires quest. I might do the next Dark Brotherhood quest, but that'll be it for the day. I'm not finishing Dark Brotherhood today, that's for sure. Of course, it's a lot of my own fault, because I am moving pretty slowly through this, but, you know. I like the game, I like hanging out, so it's not time wasted. Where the fuck is this cave? Oh, that's from, Fullmetal Alchemist. Man, we talked about it like 3 days ago. I should have recognized it. Is something attacking me? No. What is that? That was kind of freaky, actually. I don't think I've ever been surprised by a will-o'-the-wisp until now. It's like just seeing that little glimmer of gold is like, wait, what the fuck is attacking me? Where did you come from? Alright, that is a secondary area. I'm watching a reaction of it every couple days, so I'm on it. What, like a person reacts? You're watching a reaction channel watching Fullmetal Alchemist? No judgment, that just sounds weird to me. Like, I guess. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, can you even host that on YouTube? It seems like something that would be taken down by Square Enix pretty quickly. There are tons of them. Oh, wow, that's weird. I didn't know you could actually do that. It feels like something that would be copyright struck, like, immediately. Anyways, my judgment isn't, like... That's a weird thing to do. My judgment is, like, basically what I'm thinking, if you're looking to get, like, more enjoyment or, like, more, like, I can understand if you've watched, Fullmetal Alchemist, like, 20 times. Oh, something's attacking me. But whatever it is, it won't be able to reach me. Damn it. That's not good, actually. I'd understand if you'd watched Fullmetal Alchemist like 100 times already and wanted to have something new to see about it. That would make sense to me, obviously. I'm not judging that. Because, I mean, if you love something and you're like... Oh, there. Oh, it's a Spriggan. I don't know, my brain's not working correctly to get this thought out, so I might just give up on it. They either switch between anime in this case and FaceTime, or just cutting a bit here and there, or just put a small filter over it, which is quite infurious. I'll buy a new controller tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, trying to relive nostalgia. That's I think what I was trying to say, but poorly. Very, very poorly. You're trying to see how if somebody else has the same reactions and feels the same things you did about it when you watched it. I get that. I mean, hell, that's why I watch Let's Plays in the first place. Whoa! Why did I take off my torch? Pink Xbox controller is on sale. Gotta get it. Like original Xbox or... I don't know how Xbox works anymore. My milk is being drained. Oh no! Like, I know... What is the newest one? Xbox Series X? Or is it Series S? See, they went... Oh! Okay, here's the... Is this a new place with the Grand Soul Gem? They went too confusing with the naming scheme. I have no idea which one's the newest one anymore. Okay, this isn't the new area. It is a unique geometry, though. Over here. Good morning. Hi. Nice, a Minotaur. I'm here, my love. We mustn't fight. Oh. How come they never listen? I can't tell if the music got stuck on again, or if I'm still under attack. Many of the reactions have been ran for full non-edited footage. Oh, I see. I see. I already have a Power A knockoff, and it's mess, so I want to try the original. Yeah, you're talking about something I don't know. I have a DualShock 3, and that's all I use for everything. The back is attacking me. Oh, there he is. Whoa! Oh! Ah! Ah, he had a lot of HP. Alright, here's the unique place for this Grand Soul. I just find it funny they actually gave them all like altars. Okay, this is where I came in. Yeah, okay. Might be all that blood that rushes down instead of helping think. Yeah, he was in a frenzy there. I'm afraid my good looks work against my own intentions here. The powerful pheromones I'm pumping out all the time. Poor Minotaur couldn't handle it. I don't know where this came from, but in recent years I've seen a lot more like fantasy stories that claim like Minotaur essence is addictive, and I'm like, where did this start? I mean, I'm into it, but why am I seeing it everywhere all of a sudden? We're in the succubus. Well, no, he's not supposed to fight me. He's supposed to do something else. I don't know what's going wrong here. I need to work on the I need to adjust the amounts I'm putting out. Okay, so this was the first area. It has soggy bottom, Vents and capillaries. My god, this place is huge. Alright, where do we go next? Vents, capillaries, or soggy bottom? You know what I'm voting for. Hello, Elagos. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. You rock too, my friend. Oh man, I'm nearly dead. Alright, I should probably do something about that. Alright, another spray gun. Alright, I guess let's go to the soggy bottom. It's a phrase I never thought I'd utter again. Do I have any better healing at all? Oh, Night Mother's Grass. Restoration skill of 25. What do I have? $14. God damn it. No, that's fatigue. That's not HP. I guess I still don't have any better heals. Great. Oh wait, this comes in. Okay, it's above me. So I have to come back here from the soggy bottom. So I guess, if I had to guess, I would guess that Vents goes to Soggy Bottom. So let's check out capillaries first. Hopefully there's small areas. I actually wanted to advocate for video reactions where we could have short video reactions from you, but that might not be what you want. I guarantee you're never getting video. There's just too much that can go wrong with it. I don't even feel comfortable having a video camera hooked up to my computer. So sad, cry every time. Well, I'm glad you hang out with me even though I do not provide facial services. It's probably a better way to phrase that. But, I'm glad you still like hanging out with me, G-Man. I 100% understand anybody who does not want to bother with my own refusal to have a face cam. I mean, if you want to see somebody's face while they're playing, I'm not your person. Okay, as far as I understand it, I did go in a circle here. Yes, this is where I left off before. Okay. Just you talking about the video and hearing opinions or just laughter? Oh, I see. It could be something worth looking into, I guess. Short video reactions. It feels... I'm not casting shade on anyone else who does this. It feels lazy. But that's my own Like, it's not like I'm doing anything more interesting by playing a game. I'm not even doing it well. But for some reason, just sitting there and watching videos and talking about them, I don't know if I could do that. I would feel like, really? This is what you want to see? Maybe I'm just letting my, my millennial show or something. Here's the other problem. I don't really use any short form or video platforms. Val will show me the random TikTok now and then, and that's all the exposure I have to any sort of video, short form video source. I guess that means that I would be looking at them with like new eyes. That could be worth something, I guess. Oh, hey, finally one fell backwards. Oh yeah, those are some abs. Hey, what's with all this hair? Who had the straight razor? Somebody get in here. I need this hair removed. Wait, does he actually have testicles? I think he does. He's got a bit of a bulge there, don't he? Alright, G-Man, it's something I might look into. It is lazy, that's why we only do short video segments, like 15 minutes. You know what? That might actually work. Like, if I do like a 15-minute, let's look at some short videos section. I guess that would work. Yeah, that's something I could, like, consider putting in. You're letting it show. You could take clips we make and put them on YouTube Shorts. Zero work. Yeah, but then I had the question, what benefit does that actually have? Like, drawing in more people to watch my channel? I kind of feel like I'm comfortable with the number of people who regularly hang out with me. I feel like if I have more, it's going to be harder and harder to, like, actually know you guys. Have any sort of idea about personality and likes and dislikes. Once you get, like, more than 20 people together, I start to feel like, okay, there's no possible way I can remember all of you. And that makes me sad. I don't want that to start happening. I have a hard enough time recognizing different names just because they might have the same length and color in chat. I don't want to not be able to even recognize who you are. Anyways, so, like, what would, so I'm trying to think of what, like, trying to do YouTube Shorts, I'm trying to think of what benefit that would even have. I don't really want to advertise for the channel. I feel pretty comfortable where I am. And so we disperse and get lost in the thick of chat to be forgotten, just a memory. No! It's too sad! Please! See, I treasure each and every single one of you. I would love if people enjoy what I do. But each of you found me without needing any sort of guidance. It just sort of happened. And every single one of you has just been a complete joy to have in my life. I guess I could always use more joy. It's just that I want to be the same in return. And I feel like if I'm not like, if you say hi to me, I'm like, oh, who are you? It's not going to be very joyful for you, is it? It's like, I don't remember you. I have no recollection of this person. Even you, Jujubee. You could deal without me, I admit it. No! I won't admit it. You can't make me. Yay, another Minotaur. We're gonna take his horn. And then I'm gonna kill him. How am I doing? Actually, how am I doing on durability? 23? Oh shit. Alright, next time I'm in the area of Battlehorn Castle, I'm gonna have to fix that. Or anytime I see a armor. Blacksmith. Is it true that Kappa got changed? Apparently. Exter, were you the one talking about it before? I believe it was Exter. I believe. Yeah, because Exter sent me the pictures of the before and after. It was different for a few days. Is there a story behind that? I don't know if I actually asked. Like, did the person who Kappa is based on do something? Was there drama? Alright, let's look over here first. I don't think I've... No, I haven't. Man, I'm gonna be one unlucky bastard after this. They drained all my luck! And my willpower. They're gonna be able to do whatever they want with me. I mean, even more so than usual. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, things are getting a lot out of hand here. No, it was some COD promotion thing. Oh, well that's dumb. Always love it when corporations try to glom onto something that is popular in spite of them. It's the guy from the Arnold movie where he's a cop in the local town, Middletown. Kindergarten cop? Excuse me for a sec. I don't know what that was. I just got a rapid fire frog in my throat. Damn you, Kermit! I'm trying to remember the full form of the joke, but there's like a Muppets joke that's like, Miss Piggy shows up late to a place and when asked why she couldn't make it on time, she replied, I had a frog in my throat. Something like that. A lot better constructed because I'm terrible at remembering jokes. I got enough to do with BF6 and Arc Raiders. I think you're talking about Kindergarten Cop. That's the only one I can think of where he, well, at least it's the most famous one where he's an undercover cop. If that's the case, I am very confused as to how all these things are connected. How is the new COD connected to a guy from Kindergarten Cop? We're several layers deep on irony that I just don't understand. Oh, there's the soggy bottom. I was wrong. Alright, so I have to look at this room over here. Damn. I was hoping that was the last place, but nope. Anyway, hopefully Soggy Bottom is the final zone. We still have to do Nornal. Well, I guess we don't have to. We still get to do Nornal. I've talked about this on the stream before, but I once went through the game trying to do every single dungeon. I do remember this was part of it. I was like, oh, because what I was doing, I was going through the UESP dungeon by dungeon, seeing which ones don't have any sort of quest related to them, and I ran across these three that said they had the Vampire Cure quest. I'm like, wait, but the Vampire Cure doesn't have any dungeon dives. Which is when I found out, oh wow, they are super tangentially related to the quest. It was the movie The Last Stand with Arnold. That new cop of face is one of the villains in that movie is called One Mom. The Twitch COD promo refers to a recent temporary replacement of the popular cop emote with a replacer emote for a Call of Duty marketing campaign. This move, featuring the actor Peter Stormare, was for a campaign related to the new Call of Duty title. The new emote, the Copper Replacer emote, featured actor Peter Stormare, who plays the character the Replacer in the Call of Duty marketing. That's dumb. Thanks, AI, and thank you, Exter. That's dumb. I guess if you follow COD news, you might be able to make that is a lot of logical leaps. And I don't know how you're supposed to get to, hey, this emote is different, to, oh, hey, this movie or this game just came out. Of course, we did just search for it, didn't we? We did just fall for it. And I apologize for my part in this, but god damn it, it worked. I hate it when advertising works. Now I'm angry. Always here to save the day. Have a coin bigger. God damn it. I just realized this is exactly what they want. They want first of all, I understand that I have the reach of maybe 10 people. But it still angers me that now I've done their advertising for them. Hey everybody, go out there and don't buy COD. In fact, every copy of COD you can find, which we already talked about this, is going to be 0. Destroy it. Set the place on fire. No. I could probably be held legally accountable for that. So, in the purpose of protecting my ass, this was a joke. It was a joke. Just a joke. Are you rich? Depends outside of Switzerland. Middle class, inside lower class. I'd consider myself lower middle. Like, I can afford to live. But not well. Plus, the class system is stupid in the first place. It's really just labor class versus capital class. Middle class is a myth. I own one COD game. I guess I'll have to delete my Steam account. Oh no, I can't believe I made you do this. I'm forcing your hand to delete the account right now. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to buy more lockpicks soon. As long as this continues happening. Maybe I should probably do Nocturnal's quest next time I'm in the area. Damn it, I was in Leyawen earlier. I should have done Nocturnal's quest. What the hell happened to this goblin? Oh! Oh, we've got some environmental storytelling. He was trapped in a room full of wine, or beer, and drank himself to death. Okay, that's clever. Poor goblin. What you call middle or lower is for a billionaire an ant, exactly. We barely played any Age of Empire. Oh god, I have to play more Age of Empire with you guys. I swear, eventually I'll have my life in order, and then we can play all the AoE you want. Just have to wait until my life is fully ordered and I have all the free time in the world. I don't know. I think the problem I'm running up against there is that it's just a game genre I don't enjoy. And I don't know if I'll ever find enjoyment in them. Compounded with the fact that I don't like playing things multiplayer. It's kind of a hard sell for me. Damn it. AoE is GOAT, although I got biased for 4. Some guy thinks I'm a sucker. Dude reached out to me and was asking for my CS2 cases. Play Crusader Kings with me. Oh, man. Look, I'm never going to promise that you're going to be able to play with me. I have to check. Do I have Crusader Kings? I should check on that first. It's entirely possible that I own it and just don't know. I do not own Crusader Kings. Doesn't look like I have any versions. Wait, I can just search. What's wrong with me? Nope. All I have is the only games I have with Crusade in the title are Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade and Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Dark Crusade. Don't know how I got that other one. Guessing it came in a bundle at some point. CK2 is free. Oh, well I should probably just go download it then. Make myself ready to be able to play with you at a moment's notice. You do need to put in base a little research and at least practice to get through the first 2 ages. I own all the DLC. Oh, Gamer Girl, I own all the DLC and only the host needs the DLC for it to be enabled. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I should go download that so I'm ready at a moment's notice to play with you. I was gonna say, do I have any diseases? But no, I'm a vampire right now. It's impossible for vampires to get diseases. Any other diseases. Yeah, 100% resist disease. That's kind of a stopgap solution, so that when you're a vampire you don't contract porphyric hemophilia again, because that wouldn't make sense. But it's impossible to actually say you're immune to a specific disease, so the game just makes you immune to every disease. There's also a lore reason for it, but that's the main reason. Holy crap, this place is huge. I wasn't expecting the cave to be the biggest dungeon that I was gonna crawl. Oh, don't worry, Jujubee. Like I said, okay, actually, let me list it down. No, this is just an idea that I want. See, when I have ideas like this, it's fucking hell. It's not to say that I'm immediately going to start playing with you, but I do want to start the process. And the first part of that process is getting it downloaded, so that if I ever have the opportunity to actually play, or like the urge to play, you'll be the first to know. Like, I'm ready to go, you know? The lower the barrier I can put between me and starting a game, the better. Because otherwise it's like, I look at the work of buying it and downloading it and installing it and setting it up, and I'm just like, you know what, I'll just play something else. So the more of that I can do, the better it is when I do finally get in the mood. Alright, looks like I cleaned this place out. So what's up here? Wait, there's nothing up here? Well, this is unusual. Usually these rooms have like super secrets in them. Or at least a boss level chest. But nope, nothing here. Down I go. Alright, which one of these is the door out? There. Alright, let's go to Nornal. Nornal is right about here. So, pretty much directly northwest. Oh! My love, you've come for me! Let us not fight. Let us make up. I just got pounded by a Minotaur. Oh, I can check for Nirnroot on the way as well. Not seeing any Nirnroot, although it sounds like something's attacking. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Alright. No Nirnroot within immediate sight, so I'm just gonna go. Nornal should be somewhere north of here. Where are you? I might have to... Oh. Oh. Okay, where is it in relation to Wonderbeck Cave? Oh, okay. Over here. I was going too far north. Alright, I should see it soon. Hopefully at the crest of this ridge. Oh, those are just ladders. should be right here. Okay, it's a lot further than it looks on the map. It should be really close. Where is it? I figured I'd be able to at least see the walls. It's an Iliad ruin, so usually you can see the white marble walls. Or limestone. This is crazy. How come I can't find it? We traveling huge today. Yeah, this is why going cross-country is a bad idea. In real life, you just end up lost in the mountains. What the heck? I mean, looking at this map... Okay, Wonderback Cave. So, Nornal should be... west-northwest of Wonderback Cave. Which is right about where I am. I don't understand. I feel like I should be looking right at it. Oh, is that it? And another Minotaur. Yay, more husbands. Nornal! Alright. That was a lot different than where I thought it would be. A lot different. I want to be a husband. You are! You don't know it, but we're married. I told you I'd sneak into your room while you were asleep. What do you think I was doing? Of course, having weddings officiated. You're stuck with me forever. Yay! Well, at least I didn't get a bad reaction. Oh, this gate is funny, actually. You don't have to pick it. You can just go over. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of Skyrim. Never mind. I'm thinking of a place in Skyrim. Anyway, this will be later. Well, I can't fucking see. Later on, there'll be a container here. There might be now. I just don't see it. But anyways, that'll be important later. Did I loot this rat? Yes. Ah! Did the music get stuck on again? Oh! Never mind. Okay, there's still something attacking though. I don't see anything. Ah, fuck! I don't see anything attacking. Is there a second level to this room? What's going on here? I have no idea what's attacking me. Oh, that. Tell me, Aaron, where is Gwyn at? I haven't heard about him in a long time. He doesn't really watch the streams anymore. But I do still talk to him on Discord. I'm not one to gossip, so that's about all I'll tell about it, but he still is around. I think he just don't really care for the streams, which is fine. There's more to me than just streaming. What is attacking me? Come on, please. It's gotta be something through this window. Can I open this? Is there like a switch somewhere? No, it's up there. The rat's like, finally the wall's open. I just wanted to tell you. Ugh. Okay, this is new. Oh, vampires. Oh, marauders. Never mind. I got a confession. I've always wanted a girl to take me away and keep me imprisoned in a creepy love dungeon forever. I'm gonna have to build a love dungeon. I'm afraid that's a massive undertaking. You're probably gonna have to wait a while. First of all, I gotta raise the initial investments. And believe me, it's really hard to get people to invest in a creepy husband dungeon. Not impossible, just hard. But once I raise those funds, get construction going, I'll let you know. You beat me to it. Plappening is about to happen and never end. I was just getting kind of lonely. Don't have a feet fetish just to be mean to. Oh, I see. So it's like, ah, fuck! Got me right in the face. Hit me in the face right with his balls. Norno Valoracel, Agasal. Oh jeez, that's 2 new areas. Ask China, they'll do it cheaper. Anywhere can be a dungeon. It's a construct of the mind. Seeing a place as a prison, that is pretty deep. Gotta say, poetic in a way. Did I? Oh, Varlacel, Agayacel. Gay. Alright, I guess I'll go through the Varlacel first. Man, there's a lot of rats down here. Oh, jeez. What is still alive? Some still alive. Oh, them. Whoa! Hold on to that bow a little too tight there, buddy. Look at spin! Ah, I missed it. Well, if you want to go back, look at it spin. Alright, well, oh, okay, that opens the cages, I see. They didn't plan on me being so acrobatic. Oh, but only 2 of them. Okay, where are the other 2 open? Damn it! How am I better at doing this from 3rd person? Alright, where is the other button? Absolutely, Jujubee. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I stepped on green too hard. I mean, always a possibility, but no, not in this case. I think I'd tell you if I did. What, you think I'm going to hide something like that? No, that's something to be proud of. Oh, somebody here stole this one somehow. That was my Varlas zone. Okay, so there's a Gorsaluch, whatever that means. So far, a total of 4 areas in here.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Nothing to worry about. Oh,
Eyes playing tricks on me.
actually, where is this person? Oh, they're above me. I think. Oh, they're there. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see him. Okay, well that might end up being a problem. Okay, I was supposed to use the other entrance to get there. They might catch up to me while I'm in here. If they're not in the same zone as you, the game just moves them to the closest door, as long as they're still aggroed on you. So I'll probably run into them here. Was it this one? No. Yep, there they are. They do follow you across zone lines. Sometimes it's just more confusing than it seems like it should be. I have no idea which door they're going to come through. Alright, so now that last one goes to the Gorsaluch, whatever that is. Let's try the Eggael. I'm doing my best here, Eggaeaseal. Eggaeaseal? Oh god. Oh god, the Torsion! If you think you might have testicular torsion, please consult a doctor. You don't want this happening in your sac. That's my PSA. What is this, Undead versus Marauder? Apparently they put aside their differences. They saw me coming like, oh god, this is a much bigger threat. And they were right. Damn it. Wait, I know. He sold himself to Doreen and is now attached to the underside of the bed. Perfect place to smell feet. Actually, I use him as sandals now. But joke's on him. I don't go outside very often. Okay, I heard something opening over here. A rusty key. I wonder what that goes to. Oh, okay, so this is where the Grand Soul Gem is, I believe. Yep, it's right there. Oh, is that my first? Is this my first champion? I think it is. That is the highest level skeleton. Not the highest level undead. That goes to Netherlich. Leash, leash, loosh, lash. What's with the recent art in Discord where they have the ruler description on the belly part? Oh, on Discord. That's called a dicometer. It's for measuring things. The name probably gives it away. I don't know, it's... I was on a kick a couple days ago. I was searching for certain things. Yep. That's what it's called. Don't wear it out. I think it was 2 nights ago. Was it 2 nights ago? Yeah, I was getting high and feeling like I should try to get something going. Didn't really get anything going, unfortunately. I'm still in a lot of pain from surgery. So, but at least at least I'm starting to feel the urge again. Hopefully someday I live without pain for a while. A bit into obsession. Well, I mean, you gotta, if you're feeling something, you gotta satisfy that need. I mean, who am I to deny myself? Not Mother Teresa over here. Alright, hopefully this place isn't so big. Oh my god. I remember this though. This is one of the most common places to find an NPC adventurer, which I don't see. Yeah, I don't think anyone's here. Anyways, this is a. It's basically a combination lock. I'm gonna skip over it real quick first of all. But I will be back for it later. I just want to clear the place out before I deal with it. I don't want any enemies messing with this. There's gotta be a way to get through there. Great. Now there's gonna be an enemy. I think this might only open after I solve the puzzle. Which is great. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, what else is attacking? I think the music might have gotten stuck on again. I know what I'm getting you for Christmas. A marker. Hey man, body writing is one of my favorites. And a dicometer is one of the most lovely reasons to do some body writing. Alright, I really just think the music's stuck on. I don't think anything is attacking me. Dicometer and a tally count. Those are some good uses for markers. Alright, I have no idea what's happening. Maybe it's a slaughterfish or something. Is the slaughterfish even going to attack? There we go. Thank you.
Whoa!
Damn it, I was hoping that would cure it. Alright, I guess I just have to live with the battle music being on. Doesn't appear to be anything that. Oh. Doesn't appear to be anything down here. Except slaughterfish. And you can't spell slaughterfish without laughter. Alright, how do I get out of here? It's a good question. Ah! Oh shit, 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 I'm dying. Oh, here. Oh, another fish. Breathe, damn it! No, I've already checked out here. Okay. Okay, there's the way out. Hopefully I'll find whatever else is attacking me as well. Nope. But most likely they'll follow me out. Oh, never mind. I just realized I didn't finish the puzzle. I guess it's not necessary. Oh, and look up a kink ink. Oh, it's called body riding. Might as well set audio to 0, put up some Zelda and chill. Alright. I guess that means G-Man can't hear me anymore. Hope you enjoy your Zelda, G-Man. I'll slaughter your fish. Oh, thank you. Need to make some sushi. I still can. Oh no! I said so many embarrassing things. I didn't know you could hear. Alright, let's try to finish this. I don't know. I don't think it's very hard. But let's see what happens. Okay, first one. There are, what, four doors? 1, 2, 3. I see 3. Oh, there might be a 4th. 4. Alright, they're all up. What does this first one do? Numbers 1. God, this is annoying. Looks like that was just gate 1. Yes. That one does gates 1 and 2. And I'm in battle again. I don't know against what. Okay, so 1, 1, and 2. One and 4. 1, 1, and 2, 1 and 4. Wait, was that? Nope, 2 and 3. Alright, so if I hit this one, 1 will close and 2 will open. And if I hit this one, 1 will open. But 3 will close. That one wasn't supposed to do 3. Okay, so 2 should be closed. This is the... Oh. So that one's actually 1 and 3? Oh, wait. They have, that's what was attacking me. Finally. Okay, that's weird. They actually have different back and forth. It's really, oh my god. Well, I figured it out. That's all that matters. I don't get exactly what the state system is for those buttons, but it's not straightforward. It seems to be like if certain gates are closed, open others, and each button is different. I'm not exactly sure what the actual best way to open those would be, but I did it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. And I mean it, check out that site. I wish good fortune, have a good stream. See you later, G-Man. I'll open your gate, the floodgates. Check out what site? I feel stupid now. I don't remember what G-Man said to do. Anybody know what site he was talking about? I don't see. Oh, you might want to try looking up. And that's as far as I can see. Why can't I get to the reply? What are you replying to? Damn it. You might want to try looking up kink.inc. Oh, that's a site. I see. I thought he was saying you might want to try looking up a kink called ink. I'm like, yeah, that's for tattoos and body writing. I am familiar with that kink. Alright, I guess I just go back to Drakelow. I'm gonna walk, though. That might sound dumb, but it's because I didn't ride my horse here. So I don't want to confuse where the horse is stationed. Like I said, Melisande has been feeding Goldie. It'll be fine. She'll be fine, she'll be fine, she'll be fine. Oh, enemy. Oh, I forgot. That's how I can test if there's an enemy, actual enemy nearby. Pressing 4. Which is my, oh, shit. Which is my repair weapon, or repair hammer button. That would be a much faster way than trying to check fast travel over and over again. Love you too, Poohee. Alright, did I tag anything? No. Quick check for urine roots. Don't see any. Alright, let's just head straight for Drakelow. Okay, so I have 5 of the unfilled Grand Sil gems that she asked for. So I need, what, 2 more? Oh, wait! Wait, where did I get these? Well, whatever. I've got them. Oh, probably from... Oh, yeah. They're available in chests. Hey, Gold, did you miss me? Forgot I could get them from chests. Oh crap, was this? No, okay, good.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
I don't know if she ever
You
closes
have
off
the
her
soul
house from
gems I
public.
requested?
I have them.
Oh, wonderful. These will be most useful to me. Now to the matter at hand. You need a cure for vampirism, yes? I believe I can create a potion that will do the trick, but it requires a few things. To start, I'll need 6 cloves of garlic, 2 shoots of bloodgrass, and 5 leaves of nightshade. Those will be easy enough for you to find. But I'll also need the blood of an Argonian and the ashes of a powerful vampire. Those may be more difficult for you to acquire. Any old Argonian will do, but the vampire must be very powerful indeed.
Just
If
find
you
an Argonian
succeed,
lying around and
I'll
stab
get you
him.
what you need. Any questions?
How do I get Argonian blood?
This dagger has been specially treated. All you need to do is stab an Argonian with it, and there'll be enough blood on it to use.
I'm pretty sure that's true of any dagger.
Any old Argonian will do, and you needn't kill it. But do be careful. Stabbing strangers often doesn't sit well with townspeople or the town guards.
So make sure that you find somebody really racist.
You haven't used it yet, have you? Don't be hesitant. This is the only way.
Give them the knife and say that Argonian made fun of their sister.
A most interesting plant. From the plains of Oblivion itself, so it may require some effort to find.
Kill a powerful vampire like
Should
my
your
dear
travels
friend.
happen to take you to a place where it grows, keep your eyes open. Once I have all the ingredients I need, I'll fashion a cure for you. This is a delicate matter and cannot be rushed.
Alright, I'm probably going to tap out here. I'm getting hungry and I want to spend the rest of the day with Val. So, we'll do this ingredient gathering on the next stream.
You're familiar with it, aren't you? Often used in cooking. It should be quite easy to find.
Yeah, I'm just looking at how much stuff I have to do. And I was like,
Perhaps
no,
not
thank
quite
you.
as easy to find as garlic, but if you're determined, you'll find it. Keep your eyes open, as it often grows in the wild.
Because at the very least, I have to go kill Hundel to get his
I ran
ash.
across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Certainly. This one is difficult. It may be quite a trial for you. But if you are successful, it will make the cure all the more
It'd be
worth
funny
it.
if you're like, what's the cure for vampirism? I was like, oh, right here, and she stabs you in the neck.
I assure you, they are nothing like what you must face. The vampire you seek is powerful. So powerful that those who sought to destroy him were unsuccessful, no matter what they tried.
Man, no wonder this cure is
The
rare.
best they could do was to imprison him underground, where he survives to this day. Search near the North Banff River for Hinderer. If you can vanquish him, his ashes will be more than adequate for my needs. Certainly.
Man, a lot of these magics appear to be life for life. Alright, so that'll do it for me today. What number is this? 13? Alright, that'll do it for me today. Tomorrow we will finish the Vampirism Cure quest, and hopefully the whole Dark Brotherhood. Like I keep saying, the last part of it goes quickly because it's mostly just find a person, kill them, move on to the next. So, shouldn't take too long. I should be able to finish that in one stream. You're welcome, Poohee. And you're welcome, Guruki and Jujubee. I'll miss you too. To Poohee, Guruki, Jujubee, G-Man, Exter. No, Cannabis Clown was here for a second. Elagos. Nemasite. Blackbird, I remember seeing at least once. Clockwork, I think, jumped in for a second. I think that's everyone who talked out loud who's still here. Thanks for talking with me today. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we can send you somewhere neat. Miyama is playing Fortnite. They followed me recently. I think I'll send you to them. Oh, Dr. Neon is playing. Do you want me to send the chat to them? Jujubee? Don't. Okay. I'm gonna wait for context. Do you mean don't send them to Dr. Neon or don't send them to Nyama? While I'm waiting, everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future. Don't to Zach. Okay. Everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. Alright, so I'll send you to Nyama. Nyama55 is playing Fortnite. So, if you would like to watch that, feel free to join. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Oblivion. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.